Hello. 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 How are you doing this evening? Hello, hello. That is a very smug emoji for no reason because I'm not even on time. I'm early today. And the sound is working, which means everything else is going to work. And everything's been going pretty well. That was like the most nonsensical opening I've done in a hot second, but doesn't matter because we're here and we're gonna have some fun. Welcome, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, to our return to Fallout 4, a game that is near and dear to my heart, and I love with the majority of my heart. I don't know why I said it like that. I cannot think of any significant problem that I have with this video game off of the top of my head. Um, I'm quite pleased with the game. What's going on here? This is strange. Um, as I'm figuring out whatever's going on with this screen width, how are you all? You might hear thundering as though a small company of soldiers is doing battle over my head, and that is because I mean, yeah, they are. There is a small battle, but instead of soldiers, it is very young members of my family who are doing Mortal Kombat, as it were. Not Mortal Kombat the video game, Mortal Kombat the Oh, wait, I do this. I do that. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think it's gonna work. I'm not gonna touch that. Man, make it go away. Please. I don't want to touch. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't want to touch any of this. I don't want to touch any of that. So I'm just gonna hit OK. And I'm gonna hit play. And the game's gonna open. And it's not gonna explode my computer. Because... Why is it disconnected? Why did you disconnect? Listen, sometimes the road to perfection is paved with minor mishaps. But what's important is that the game is going to work, and we're going to have a grand old time. But yeah, how are y'all? How are y'all today? I don't fully know if this is going to work, so I'm padding for time. I see this looks like it's not going to function, and that simply isn't going to do. I don't want to have to keep doing this. If the game doesn't work, I will scream, cry, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll play Fable. It's a game that I like. It's a game that I like and have not yet played on stream. So, windowed mode, borderless, 16 by 10. Yeah, it should. This all should just work. So why isn't it? That's weird. Yeah. Our main aim for today, for those of you who are moderately, excuse me, who are moderately curious as to our plan, is we're going to begin. We're gonna be making our way to the Far Harbor DLC, what I've heard very good things about, and I remember very little of. So it's kind of a double whammy for me of Fallout stuff here. Let's move over to the proper channels here. Uh, I've heard very good things about Bahaba. Uh, and I only remember that there is like a synth guy who is pretty important to his local community of other synths. I think you can like decide that you are a synth, which is kind of ridiculous, but you know, don't let me don't let me take away your let me take away your hopes and dreams. This is doable, but I would really rather it just function. Maybe I should have put border on. All right, we're gonna reload this one final time, and if it doesn't work, then we're gonna settle for what's functioning. But this is kind of irritating me. It is moderately annoying. But it should be fine. Hey, hey. Excuse me. That was loud. Man, I'm very easy to be into things via the medium of social media, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm the kind of guy who responds very easily. So the border we shall keep. Responds very easily to stuff. Not like in a you can rile me up super easily kind of way. It's just the oh, okay, cool. It's moving, which means if I do this, that it should full screen. No? No full screening? Alright, I have one more idea. Maybe I was lying. Man, I want to start I want to start a single stream with things just working as they're supposed to. I don't think that's too much to ask. I don't think that's too much to hope for. Why? Alright. We don't want to do windowed. We're going to go straight for... Sure thing. Cool. Let's just do that. I don't even know what that means. So we're going to see if it does anything. It worked! Yes! We did it! I did it! Guys, it works. It's full screen now. I don't know why it's playing the special. I'm so excited. Wait, I have to resize the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me resize the thing so that it's... Frick. Yeah. So many things happening at once. Oh, I have to resize the frickin'... There it is. All right. Let me just... Boop, boop, boop. Listen, guys. One of these days, we're going to start a stream, and everything will just work. But until that day happens, this is all that is going to be bad for right now. I'm very excited about that. We can just get right into the game and dive into it. America in the year 2077 was a land of advanced technological achievements and terrible civil strife. As in any age, most ordinary people only wanted one thing: the happy, peaceful life. What they got was complete nuclear annihilation. When did Fallout 76 come out? Why am I on RadX? I can see that we're at the castle. What's the last thing that happens? Was that Masterminds? Or was that,
I'll never understand why the Institute didn't just leave us alone.
Oh, is that Kate? Alright, cool. Yo.
Sure, sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Hi.
Anything wrong?
What are your thoughts?
Next person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Valid.
How do you feel about us?
You and me versus the Commonwealth. I'd say those are damn good odds in our favor.
Nothing
Alright,
else I need.
cool.
Sure.
Let's figure out where everything is. Alright, what did I name this one? Silly Man. Then there's Mastermind. Oh, did Toy Soldier die? Oh, that's so upsetting. Wait, he was my first robot. That's so sad. Oh, who's this? Ah, that's a shame. A dang shame.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for. Is there something you need?
Nah.
Nothing.
It's fine. I just wanted to find my... There we go. Data. Quests. Travel to Sunshine Co-op. The Nuka Family Radio. Get Mel out of jail. I don't know that I remember who this is. Oh, yeah. Crime thing. That's the vault quest that we're not doing. Should listen to it and see what it's saying. You know, I guess we could do that. The Lost Patrol. There's a Malden found the remains of their brothers. They were ambushed and nearly wiped out. If I follow the trail, I may be able to learn what happened to them. Oh, that's that one place that's difficult to get into. Special delivery, which we can skip. Best of 3, which we can. I don't even know what that is. I think those are strange. All hell's you. Speak of the devil. All right, cool. So what we can do is, where is Sunshine Tidings in relation to? Oh, is that my settlement is under attack? That's annoying. All right, whatever. Let's head down there and help the people. First used by the Rust Devil's Raider gang, who crafted it from actual destroyed robots, the robot armor is heavier and offers more protection. That's neat. Good for it.
Watch it, we're taking rads.
That's bad. It's a radiation storm.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
All right,
Best town I ever saw.
what's going on here?
You're here to help.
Maybe I'm coming down with something.
All right, what's the problem?
Here to help. What's the
There's
problem?
so many people here.
Mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off.
Actively
There's only
dying of
a miracle
radiation poison.
They got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back with reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
I forgot that Kate hates being helpful. I don't know what I'm carrying in terms of... What does this place have? Is it a mortar? Oh, right. Oh, wait, I think that there's a combat station not far from here. Can I just build a turret and not have to attach it to power? No. Alright, can I build them walls? I don't really remember what... I remember this place was, like, notoriously bad. That I did not like this place. But... I mean... Oh, yeah, shoot. I can build them another guard tower. And produce... Hey, you're not doing anything. You get to go on guard duty. And then I'm gonna build... Well, these are kind of... I don't know if they're worthless, but they feel pretty worthless. Yeah, because this place doesn't have a lot of power to spare. And I do not have parts. That sucks. It sucks that I cannot... I guess I'll just build them another tower. I am actively dying of radiation poisoning. I should not do this outside. Especially since, as soon as this is done... It's more super mutants. How do I rotate this? There we go. I don't know. I guess we'll put it here so that it's in front of the generator. Are you doing anything? Alright. Oh, shoot. Did I... No. Those are all assigned. Hold on. Let me... I did not expect to immediately get into Sims, but... Hey, oh shoot, is this one of the settlers? That's a feral ghoul. Yeah, right, because this place sucks and should not be lived in.
Let's do this.
Dang it! I need to take medication! Hold on, I need Rad-X. I need Rad-X immediately. I was not prepared for this. Alright, was that it? Was it just those two? I have a sneaking suspicion the answer is no. Yep, that would be... That would be that. Which direction are they coming from? I forgot that I really enjoyed this. What's the death count? Rico, a compensated powerful pipe rifle. Oh, I forgot Kate's rocking the shotgun. Is this a good look for her? There were not many of them. He did have grenades, which is dangerous, but I think everybody survived that. It looks like everybody survived that, actually. Huge.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help.
I need to see if there's an artillery station nearby.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us. We won't forget it.
I mean, the Minutemen also built this settlement. Hey, hold on. How do I see... I just want to see the map real quick. Show supply lot. Aha! There we go. Grey Garden. Oh, this is like my trade hub in the area. Abernathy Farm, Grey Garden. I think the farm is where... Ugh, Oberlin Station. I don't know why I had such an immediate negative reaction to that, but it was immediate and negative. Jamaica Plain, Somerville Place, Merkwater, and the castle. Man, the castle's struggling. Castle's south of here? I'm north? Huh, not what I expected. I think Abernathy is where I stuck the last, mortar. I wish I could specifically see... I guess I can boost luck. Is it worth boosting luck? You embody wellness. Man, I'm like getting really back into it. Strength is really high, perception's high. What affects weapon damage specifically? Is it agility? Ability to sneak, gunslinger. Automatic weapons do 40% more damage. Yeah, we can boost that. Sanctuary, Starlight, Taffington Boathouse. I'm like, I am currently remembering so many settlements. Yeah, I never. Why would I have moved people there? No one lives there. Awesome. The Slog, which is awful and is a swamp place. Outposts, Zimonja. Yeah, I'm remembering my network of settlements. Some of which range from livable to the worst place ever. Let's go check out Hangman's Alley, actually. We're gonna check out Hangman's Alley. Maybe we'll turn into something. Who knows? The Tesla rifle. Oh, I think I have that, actually. Wait, do I have that? I hope I do. Rad X has worn off. Oh, Radaway is the one that I needed and definitely... Oh, dang it, my memories are coming back in waves. I remember I had to come here.
You got a Geiger counter boat?
What? Duh, fine.
Mine is in the shop.
You're HQ's new guy, right? Oh, thanks for setting up this place. Kind of wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right?
Oh,
It is safe, right?
it's
You
safe.
shouldn't have any problems out here.
Yeah, this place is definitely better than the last hole in the wall I was at. It was literally a hole in the wall. We got a package incoming. You know, package.
From where?
Plotted out her escape route. Got a new guy, new tourist that's gonna help. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems. We clear those problems up, and our package has got a nice cozy shack to lay low in.
What's the tourist's problem?
Hell if I know. You know how it goes. The dead drop says hostiles have to go bye-bye, and you take care of it. I'll mark it on your map. Go there and do what you HQ types do. Then K8's all set. I'll make sure she gets out of the Commonwealth.
I'll take
Don't encourage this.
Got a pretty decent weapon in here.
What?
I always have time for me buddies.
Dang, I guess the railroad has been using this. Light pipe revolver sniper rifle, sure.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're
Hey.
carrying.
Yeah, here,
Glad to
you can
take-
have...
I mean, hold some stuff for you.
Yeah, stop moving. You have... Oh, she's probably out of bullets for it. Anyway. What would I like to give you? This is the thing I just picked up. Damage is apparently worse than whatever I'm using. That I'm keeping. I mean, whatever. You can just take the thing I just picked up. It doesn't matter. Kate can't carry anymore. Fine then. I'm putting it back in the chest. Because I certainly don't have time for that. I could have sworn that I had just emptied my pockets. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I forgot about Krem's tooth. Crazy. Never-ending hardened radium rifle. Unlimited ammo! I sensed you missed me. Hello, Cash. Welcome, welcome. I am currently relearning everything about this playthrough that I was doing. Railway rifle. Oh, yeah. I'm remembering all of the things now. Dude, I forgot about the Tesla cannon. This freaking overpowered piece of garbage is terrible. It's awesome. Wait, what? Why am I carrying this? Why is this on me? Oh, Lord. That's crazy. Lucky combat armor chest piece. I think if we put this down, my pockets will lighten up, as it were. Hey, Kate, can you hold on to this for me? I'm gonna give you this thing. You are full up. Crazy. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Cash? I hope you're doing well. What's this, just +2 luck? Yeah, whatever. This can stay here.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
How is the railroad still a thing? Explain it to me. Oh, wait. Am I cosplaying right now? Do I have something that is going to increase my strength? Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, have I just been wearing this? Do I not have anything up? Okay. Doing good, melting from the heat and trying to finish Alice in the last chapter. AO cosplaying. Yeah, I'm currently rocking the full Minuteman General outfit. And I was briefly concerned that I was wearing that solely for the aesthetic purpose and not the utility. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm feeling a lot better now. There was a period where I was very irritated earlier today. Not like for any specific reason. Where is this? Can I like mark it? Oh, it's already marked actually. It's not too far away. You know, just sometimes you wake up and you're like, man, I am prone to being annoyed today. And then I had to deal with that for all of today. So like, not my favorite thing on the face of planet Earth, but it was, you know, it ended up being fine. Never-ending plasma rifle. What was the other one? The radium rifle? I think capacity is not... Hold on, do I have a stim pack? I require medical attention. Wow, I do not have a stim pack, actually. Do I have food? Do I have any food? I guess no. Alright. We're chewing on some bloodleaf. But yeah. So that's how the day started, but it was a pretty good day overall, and I'm feeling so much better now. And you know, now I'm playing one of my favorite video games, and I'm going into a DLC of one of my favorite video games that I've heard is very good. Why do I have 2 marks? DLC that I've heard is very good. What is this? Oh, I don't need to talk to Preston Garvey. But yeah, I love Fallout. Fallout is one of my favorite franchises. I'm a huge, like, post-apocalypse fan. That doesn't sound weird. I was gonna say, it felt like it was a strange thing to say. Am I near the crash site? I don't actually know, 'cause I don't think I marked it. But I'm a huge, like, post-apocalypse fan, like, post-apocalyptic society type thing. And I love Fallout's take on that so much. Yeah, this is the crash site. I guess I could stop in. Do I have... Here, we'll quick save in case he kills us. Oh, right, he's not here. He's in a cave a little ways away. And I'm, like, 800% sure I've already tracked him down. How do I turn the light? There we go. I'm remembering so much of this by muscle memory, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna hunt down the alien I have probably already murdered. And yet, I go the right way accidentally. Well, I guess we're hunting down this alien I've probably already murdered. You know, it's on the way to where I'm trying to go. He might have a useful item. You know how it is. Do I have a shotgun? No? Freezing automatic shotgun? He's got too many things to waste on that. Ooh! I can beat him to death with a sword. A sword that I got at great personal sacrifice, I will have you know. Where you at, buddy? Well, this isn't you. Oh, shoot, yeah. I need to remember that I am very close to lifting capacity. I need to empty out my pockets. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already been here. There aren't really secret passages in the Fallout franchise, although this does indicate a secret franchise, or secret door. But yeah. The goal today is to start, at the very least, the Far Harbor DLC, but we are going to work up to that. I don't actually know where that is. I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, that you do it through Valentine Agency, but I don't actually know. Never-ending plasma rifle. No, we're not going to use that. I have so many weapons, I should sell the ones I'm not intending to use. That seems like it would be a useful thing to do. We're actually going to use this, because I have so much... Oh, this is what I was using earlier. Yeah, sick. I don't want to do this. I don't want to work for the railroad anymore. I think synths are not great for society. But, I mean, the ones that exist are fine. Alright, Kate, you ready? Oh, we're probably gonna have to leave Kate behind when we go to, the island. Because there's not really a reason. I think we'll be taking Nick for that. How do I sneak? Well, I figured that out a second too late.
Well, there's a smell I'm never gonna forget.
Kate, please. All right, guns blazing. Go, 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 go.
Whoa, over there! Get him!
Huh? Oh, dang. Okay.
Payday!
How do I melee you? There it is. Alright.
I'm big hell no. You're not going anywhere.
Alright, whatever. Kate has decided for violence, so violence she shall have. Come at me, raiders. Your days are numbered. You think you're a psycho. Fun fact, burning to death is quite uncomfortable. Or so I've been told, rather. I should specify it has not yet happened to me. Kate, back out! I'm so glad that I remembered how to do that. Because I did not remember. Nope. Come on. Die like a man. Whew, alright, that shouldn't have gone half as well as it did, but...
Or is this too easy?
Why did we have to do this? Ah, this freaking hacking minigame. Deck. Likeness to DECK. Alright. I forgot how much I hate this. I forgot how much I disliked this. It's like a fun idea, but the execution was bad. Alright. I am the general of the Minutemen, gosh darn it. Face. I don't even know what this means! Come on. Come on. We've left Kate by herself on that door.
My head.
Alright, what's going on here? Is it just the one guy? Alright, Kate's got that.
Is this a...
I'm just trying to break into Tower Tom's computer so that we can find out what's going on. Whatever.
This has to be a joke.
I cannot. I forgot how much I hate the hacking.
That's it.
Oh, sick, here we go. Trouble. Crew's getting restless. Still got plenty of beer, but food's getting low. Sent Sparta and her crew out of Batchful. See if they can find something, but folks are going to start deserting if we don't turn up something edible soon. Closest reserves are the federal stockpile, but it seems Lily and Red Tourette's parents never taught those bitches to share. Gonna have to make a move if we don't hear from Sparta soon. We tried to storm the stockpile, but Lily, Red, and crew were dug in like ticks. Wiped out half our men before we could bolt. Dragon Hook managed to grab a couple of hostages. Maybe we can trade him for a couple of snack cakes. At least now we got fewer mouths to feed. Lily. It's always Lily. Recognized that bitch anywhere. Dreg brought the hostages from the raid up to my room, and the second I saw her, I knew we were saved. Now Red'll have to deal with us, unless she prefers getting her sister back in pieces. Ah, man. I forgot how much that voice hurt. That exactly, Cash. Never seen so much food. When I told her we had her sister, Red thought I was full of shit, but one letter from the sis cleared things up real quick. Now the crates are pouring in, and so are the recruits. At this rate, we'll be able to make a move on Corvega or DB Tech before the year's out. How did she get loose? I chained her to the floor. I don't know why I'm censoring myself. Still half asleep when she came at me. I thought I was aiming at her leg. Now there's blood fucking everywhere. Gotta clean this up. Do something with the body. This can't get out. Red's not gonna give a shit if she finds out her sister's dead. Rumor of a fat caravan train drifted in today. Whole crew went to hit it, except it never showed, 'cause it didn't exist. While everyone was out, I stashed Lily's body in one of the vats. Think she even improved the flavor. That's one problem solved. Vats of what? This gang's dead in the water unless the food keeps coming in. That means Lily's letters have to keep going out. I'm gonna need to find some more pens. Someone iced Red and her whole crew. Gonna send out some scouts. Make sure whoever cleared the place ain't setting up shop. Then the stockpile's ours for looting. Hope they didn't take too much. Seems someone took down Jared. Much as I hated that chem-hungry bastard, he was no pushover. We're gonna need more guns. Huh. Oh lord, he made beer with this. Yeah, cool. Alright.
Whoa! What the hell?
We don't need that. Where does this elevator go? I don't even know why we cleared this place out. How does this help the tourist for the freaking... How does this help the railroad? I don't understand. Oh, shoot. Wait, no, I didn't want to carry that. Oh, I have to get rid of so many weapons, but I don't want to get rid of any of my weapons. Oh, dang, did she already kill him? Well, that was underwhelming. But I guess that's what happens when you light people on fire. They tend to die rather quickly. Or, well, reliably is the better word to use. Do I have to go back and find this man and tell him that it's clear? Probably. It wasn't a long walk. We can just hike it there. Do I hear the telltale sign of a roach of radiation? You know what? I actually don't care. I don't feel like fighting bugs. My bullets are too precious. My time is worth more. I am a high-value man. I am the general of the Minutemen, who currently control the entire wasteland. We killed the Brotherhood of Steel. Or defeated, rather. We weathered an assault by the Institute itself. I'll have you know, we are quite the force to be reckoned with. Yeah. I think after this we will go find merchants, sell a bunch of stuff so that my pockets are empty and I can walk around without collapsing under my own weight like a star. And then we will prepare ourselves for a new journey to Far Harbor. I say it like that because I had a friend who said it like that, and I've just kind of... Oh, I'm still using Kellogg's pistol! That's awesome. Good job, me. That's thematically appropriate. And yeah, it's always good to have a sniper rifle. Dude, I cannot tell you the number of times... What game was I playing? I was playing Rage, which is a lot of fun. This is not... This game came out in, I think, 2019, and is all that to say, not a sponsored thing. But, I kept wishing I had a sniper rifle. It's a very, like, Doom-style combat game. Very fun, very fast-paced, very run and shoot everything around you. But I would always want to be like, man, I would love it. I would absolutely adore it if I could shoot from a distance. What are you, a scout? Who the heck is Absalom? Why do you have a name? Who are you? Oh shoot, I'm bleeding profusely. Hold on, let me get a stim pack in me real quick. And then... What did I just do? There we go. I wield the blade of destiny! Why did you have a name? There's no reason for it. I forgot how awesome shish kebab is. This, dude, a katana that freaking is on fire. Sign me up every day. This is awesome. This is why I love this game. Great sense of style. Oh, and then the most beautiful weapon ever created. Alright, yeah, let's tell this guy what for, and then let's go sell a bunch of stuff. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to sell all this nonsense, because I feel like I'm carrying too many weapons. We'll head to Red Rocket. That's where I store all of my stuff. That's valuable. Oh, there might be a trader there, too. That would be nice. So I really should sell a lot of what I'm carrying. Because there's really no reason for me to keep all of it. Like, I'm a bit of a gun hoarder. This is a thing I know. But, like, eh. Yeah, y'all are really just trying
I
to...
don't know how much more I got of this.
Yeah, shut up.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. The tourist is signed on. K8's already on the move. Take this. I might have more jobs later. Thanks, bub.
Thank you. I needed that. The stim packs are actually kind of huge. So I did not have a lot of those. Alright. Let us head to our personal sanctuary. The Red Rocket truck stop. I think the rust devils are still around. I don't think you kill them. At least not all of them. Oh, I forgot how heavily defended this place is. Oh, and my old power armor. And another set? Can I place my random... Oh, they're broken. That would definitely...
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
Yeah, that definitely do it. Yeah, I would like to exit, because I don't want to carry these things anymore. Yeah, cool. Let me just transfer these over. I'm pretty certain... that, the rest of the Mark IV, or is it the Mark VI? I forget. I'm pretty sure the rest of that is, back at the castle. Wounding Chinese officer sword, wounding plasma pistol. Yeah, let's hang up a couple more weapons. Why not? Why the heck not? What am I not going to use? I mean, I gotta keep a fat man on me in case I get a thing. Freezing combat shotgun. No, I'm gonna use that. Keep that. What's this? Uses a power cell. Improvised target boosting. Something, something. It's favorited, but it's not equipped. Or it's not quick draw. So I guess we'll store that. Why can't I store that? Is it too short? Is that it? I don't know how this really works. I wish that they would just make it... Yeah, is it a handgun? Improvised targeting, boosted, agitated, improvised automatic laser pistol. Yeah, that's a mouthful. It's a mouthful and 12 quarters. Marksman's powerful combat rifle. I'm actively using that. I'm assuming the star just means that it's a unique weapon. Never-ending hardened radium rifle. Uses 45 unlimited capacity, which I think just means it doesn't need to be reloaded. We'll keep both of those. Nocturnal Disciples blades. Increases the amount of damage as night grows longer and less during the day. I don't really need to hold on to that. Why can I not store it on the short thing? Is it a long weapon? Let's find out. I'm actually kind of having a little bit of fun hanging things, but it's also really annoying not knowing how these things work. Where is the... Thank you. Why does that have to go on a long... I'm not even going to think about it. Anything else that I am not using? Shish kebab stays. I want to keep this, so I'm going to. But that does mean I have to put something else down. I really want to get stuff out of my hands. Never-ending plasma rifle. Do I have a plasma pistol, or did I get rid of that? Another thing I don't want to do is end up with a lot of... it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I can hang this up. Alright, anything else we got in here that I want to keep? I just like this because it's funny and crazy. That's all stuff to sell. I like the Deadeye pistol. We need that. Keeping, but I don't really think I care about holding on to the Kremiv's tooth, aside from the fact that I got it from a cult. Or like a weird cosmic horror thing. It was like a really cool quest that didn't really say anything. Yeah, I like Shish Kebab more than I like Krevim's tooth. But wait, does Krevim's tooth do more damage? What's Shish Kebab? Shish Kebab is 37. This is riveting gameplay, I know. This is so much more cool. We can hang Shish Kebab up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my guy. Oh yeah, and then this overpowered piece of garbage is never leaving my side. And then I'm also keeping that because it's also beautiful, and I want it. Alright, cool. Hey, you're a settler. I feel like I sent someone here. Was it you? Someone with a name. But I might just be thinking about... I don't know. What is this up here? Oh! I forgot that I installed heavy artillery here. That's probably what I'm thinking about. I had one of the, I assigned one of the settlers up here. I think it was the bald ghoul woman. I should consider increasing the quality of life, but, like, there's really not much I can do. This is the safest place in the entire way. It's settler, or trader. There we go. That's what I needed. Hey!
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're not what I was wanting, but I might as well give you, like, an actual weapon. I don't want to give him this, but I'm also not using it actively. You can take this. I don't know why I have it, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, you can take that. I don't know who Reginald is. You can take that as well. And this, to protect yourself. And take this hat, too. This is kind of crazy. Anything else I can give you, my good friend who just needed a job? I could give you a fat man. I said I was going to give you this, but I think I would rather sell it than give it to you. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I mean, I guess I can hand you these pulse mines because I'm unlikely to use them. Riveting gameplay, once again. This is the true... Yeah, there you go, my guy. Have good luck selling all of that. Alright. Where is the nearest civilization, as it were? Starlight Drive-In. Right. Let's actually, we can just walk it. we can just hike. The Tesla cannon is so disgusting. I love this thing. Oh, come on. Alright, for those of you who don't know, the Tesla cannon, I think, was added to the game after Bethesda stopped caring about the game being balanced. And it's so wonderful. It is the dumbest, stupidest thing. It is just the Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War. I have not played Gears of War, but it is the Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War. It simply is. It simply is, and that is all there is to it. All there is to it. Oh, look! Criminals. Are you charging up on me? Well, that's definitely not how I expected that to go. But worked out just as well, I suppose. Oh. I wonder if you're from that first group. Oh, yes, please continue supplying me with Molotov cocktails. I am not joking. Those are some of my favorite weapons in any game. It's fire. Who doesn't love fire? How do I assign to a thing? That's not how. Fave. Aha! There we go. The railway rifle can go up there with the ridiculous things. But where is the radium gun? There she is. Fave. And you go down there. Just so that I have quick access to you. The railway rifle? Railway? Oh, that's like a... Dang! This thing is crazy! I don't think I'm allowed to use that. That feels like a war crime. Like, melted them. I was just trying to go to the diner. That's crazy. It's a second sniper rifle. And a way better one, it looks like. Where are we abouts? I know we're not where I was intending to go. That's not what I meant to do. How do I place a marker? Ah, there we go. Starlight Drive-In. Place marker. We are hiking it. We're walking like mortal men. Y is jump. I remembered that. Uranium the... Oh, man, I hope that the opening of this stream does not get friggin' muted because I accidentally played the beginning of Billie Jean. I promise I didn't know. I promise I forgot that that was going to go over on the desktop. I was on Twitter, and it was a thing that showed up on Twitter, and I was like, oh shoot. It was like a robot. I think it was one of the, what do you call it, like Optimus or something. It was dancing to Billie Jean, and then it fell over.
I guess the Brotherhood will think twice before messing around with the Commonwealth again.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Yeah, cool. This is not... I need to sell things, not to give them away. Starlight Drive-In is definitely not what I remembered it being. But maybe I built... Oh, this is where we built the freaking teleporter. Right. It was the only place where there's enough, like, open space. Holy Swiss power cheese. How much power is this place generating? 30? Does this thing even do anything? Hello, Strong. Like, I don't think this thing serves a purpose anymore.
So where are we off to next?
Well, right now, I think Diamond City, but I want to see if anyone's living here. I know a couple people are.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Ah, good job, me. There is a mortar stationed here. How many people live here? 14 people live here. It's more people than there are beds. I should probably do something about that.
Yes?
Isn't Deacon
Lost track
here?
of how many blisters I got.
Didn't I leave Deacon here?
You got a dangerous look about you.
Yeah,
Hope you ain't here for me.
I'm your boss. I own this settlement. What do you mean? Hope I ain't here for you. Whatever. Whatever. This is a cool place, and I appreciate it for what it represents. I really did think I left Deacon here. I don't know where Deacon's at, to be completely honest. I hope he's doing okay. Deacon's pretty cool. I was a fan of Deacon. I missed. I missed again. I would feel bad if it weren't necessary. I guess we're just gonna head to Diamond City. I guess we're just gonna make our way to Diamond City to sell off a bunch of stuff. Then we'll meet back up with Nick. And we'll do... You know... We'll meet up with Nick and we'll do investigative stuff now that the wasteland is somewhat secure. Kate deserves a break. What's that? I cannot tell what's going on here. Are you raiders?
We sure showed those Institute bastards, didn't we, General?
Minutemen?
I saw something.
Holy frick! Help! Hey, I don't recall shotgun rifles to be standard issue. Are these Minutemen? Why are there Minutemen here? Where are we? We're not even on a trade. I guess we are on a trade route and right next to one of our most important settlements. But still. Hold on. I gotta cheat time a little bit here. I was not prepared for any of that. Is there anyone dead? Looks like everybody survived. Why are there so many of these things? You know, it looks like the Minutemen have this under control, and I truthfully don't want to be here anymore, so I think I'm gonna just keep going. There's like a Minutemen checkpoint?
I knew it.
Did they set up roadblocks?
Make every shot count. Sorry. Should have just run.
No, you're okay. I think you did a good job, honestly. Hey, where are you running? This is kind of awesome. I did not know that the Minutemen set up checkpoints. That's like a really cool little thing that they do. Yeah, and, you know, there are probably those of you who are like, oh, of course they do. Like, this is just like a thing that we've known in this Bethesda game that's existed for over 10 years. I'm like, hey, I didn't know they did it. So let me enjoy myself. Friggin' lame. Yeah, guys, I'm so brave for inventing an opponent and then defeating them in verbal combat. You should praise me now. You should praise me for my bravery. For truly. This doesn't seem ominous in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Ugh, no coke.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I
Hey, I've built weapons you're carrying with the garbage I've picked up. We're just gonna poke around and see what's going on. Can I break in here?
Lock's really strong.
Hey, Kate! Oh, buddy, old pal, old adventuring companion.
Heads up.
Can you
Go check that out.
pick that lock? There we go.
Looks doable. I'll give it a try.
I love that about party dynamics.
You can thank me any time now.
Thank you, Caitlin. Oh, that's what I like to see. This was some kind of medical place? Welp, Kate, you know what to do.
Heads up. Check
This
it out.
better be no problem.
Jangles the moon monkey.
All right. I think I can handle it. Shite. Almost had it that time.
You got it, I believe in you.
Damn! This lock's pissing me off. Oh yeah. I love that click. Lock's open.
Alright, 6, you got it. You know, after breaking 3 lockpicks. Alright. I hear power, which means danger. Weapons hot. Oh! Fusion core. Huge. Is that it? This is just a building with a power generator? Okay. I mean, it was probably worth the three lockpicks that she used, but I don't know. I've been out of power armor for a minute. Kind of is an expensive thing to upkeep. Cool. Yeah, this was a nice little detour and ultimately pointless. Let us continue on our journey. We're gonna go meet Nick Valentine. We're gonna send Kate to Red Rocket. And etc., etc. I'm the general of the Minutemen. I don't need to fear some random punk going, "Who's that?" Plus, I'm pretty sure the bandits in this area are all dead now. I don't know what their repopulation rate is, but meh. Wouldn't it be funny if that was enough to make that car explode and I immediately died? Resetting my progress hours to my last save. I feel like that actually wouldn't be very fun. It would be funny for you. I'd be kicking, screaming, crying, and all of that stuff. Because it would suck quite a lot. Hello, random citizen.
So that's it, huh?
Why did you just draw on me? What is that? Okay, cool. The robots are also not on my side. Who's Mr. Gutsy? Oh, wait, is it from the, from that one shop? Or that one, like, station? Or is Mr. Gutsy just a... Kate, stop. Or is Mr. Gutsy just the militarized version of Mr. Handsy? Or whatever these things are called. Sure. I truly do not remember. I truly do not remember. And that is fine. But it is upsetting. I probably should have just... Oh! Red Rocket Station. Let's actually see what's going on there. Oh, no! The Cambridge Police Station. Infamously held by the Brotherhood of Steel. I wonder what's going on now that the Brotherhood of Steel aren't as powerful anymore. Well, you're a ghoul. They set up landmines. How quaint. Where were...
Swore I heard something.
Yeah, me too. Walk slowly. And remember, we are not among friends. Oh, shoot. Woo! You got way too close. Wait, where's Kate? Ooh, 4 ball caps. Checkpoint? Oh, there's another checkpoint. Wait. I need to know exactly where I need to be. Cool. I think it's just forward. Follow the sounds of gunfire when in doubt.
If I find you, you're gonna regret it.
Where? Who's firing at who? Minuteman? Yep. Hey, did you live? Dang, this is like the most hardcore Minuteman outfit I have ever seen. They cleaned house! Did you volunteer to act as... Dang. Y'all did not need my help. I will take your 308, though. Dang.
The Institute should have just kept to themselves, down in their little underground paradise.
That was really impressive. I taught them everything they know, by the way. You know, no biggie. I'm just the general of the Minutemen. Minutemen. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I don't want to get too big about it, but I kind of liberated the wasteland from the Institute and the Brotherhood of Steel. Yep. Pretty cool. If I do say so myself. I need to give you bullets for your better guns. But it's expensive to do that. I wonder what happened to Dance. I don't remember what happened to Dance. Do I get anything for doing that besides bad luck? No? Alright, cool. Let us make our way to the big city. Ah. So much talking. So much yapping, not enough water drinking. The crash site was right over there. We have completed the world's largest circle. Oh, there's a vault right nearby. Sure, yeah, let's take a peek in the vault. I remember I saw that earlier and I wasn't totally certain because my pockets are full, but since they're empty, you know, I'm gonna need something to sell aside from my large collection of mines. What's going on here? I feel like I didn't know that there was just a pond. Let us access collection of mines. Yeah, hold on. Let me see what I have actually. Whenever I ran out of grenades, I was treating them like frisbees. I know I had a bunch of frag mines that I don't know if I still have. I gave my pulse mines away earlier, I have 12 plasma grenades, which is crazy. Yeah, I got 3 frag mines, some grenades. I think that's it, actually. Oh, I have 9 cryo mines, which I've never used. And then, of course, the artillery smoke grenades, which are the best thing I have. Because I can call in a danger close artillery strike. It's awesome. And I just have to go back to the castle to get more. How do I get up this hill without losing Kate? I forgot how much I love the music in every Bethesda game. But specifically right now, I'm thinking about Fallout. It's just the perfect vibe. Like, Fallout music is... I mean, yeah, no, that perfect vibe is basically the entire thought. It is just the perfect vibe for a Fallout. Like, it's not like the Elder Scrolls games are bad. No, they're also basically perfect vibe. But, holy... Huh? I don't know why I heard Chinese bear screaming at me, but I'm going to move away from that sound. Dude, I love picking through area.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Well, if you want to take a break, you're allowed to do that. What is it? Wait. Ow. It's better than nothing. Dude, I have a weird fascinate. I keep calling it weird. I'm gonna do my best to stop checking myself. But, like, I really love fatigue mechanics. Like, I love, like, there's a perfect balance of like survival mechanic. And when that balance is struck, oh my gosh, it is among my favorite things. Like, it's, oh my gosh, I love a good, like, I love a good hunger fatigue bar thing. I love being forced to sleep.
This is the only vault I know that people still call home. Kind of weird that they still want to stay out here all by themselves.
Huh? People live here? There are people in this vault?
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working pit boy, but you better start talking.
Vault 111.
Got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm just a traveler. Just looking around.
Take a look around.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them.
What's this about?
Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For
Yeah.
newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
You are the people in the vault.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, he did say he was from Vault 111. And he's in possession of a working pit boy.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it.
Let's
Edwards,
go.
open the door and make the announcement. Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance.
I'm so curious as to what this is about. Overseer McNamara. Why does that name sound familiar to me? Dude, I love the giant vault doors. They're so fun. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me dress the part real quick. Oh, shoot. I sold everything that I would wear over this. Well, whatever. Happens, happens.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can.
That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can
Holy
do.
shite!
But you and I
Turn those
both
lights
know
down.
we can't keep going on like this.
I heard you have a door like that. Yeah, dude, I
Another outsider
absolutely have a door like that.
they let you in for.
Yeah.
The attitude.
I don't trust outsiders. We didn't need your help before, we don't need it now. The Overseer never should have opened up the vault to your kind.
My fellow vault dweller.
I don't care where you're from. It's not here.
Alright. Hello, Miranda.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never encountered a fellow Vault Dweller. Is this Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry.
Almost. Well, I guess, yeah, it's us.
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries.
Yeah?
To be completely self-sufficient. But there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I mean, it's impressive.
You maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the Overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
It's dangerous out there.
The Commonwealth is a dangerous place.
Exactly why we rely on a select few traders for our needs. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything
It's a bad
else,
idea.
I'll be in my office.
She will steal everything from you. Alakazam. I love that song. I'm gonna turn that off just in case I get copyrighted. I'm not gonna lie. This place is cool and all.
Hey there.
Hey, an outsider with a vault suit. There's something you don't see every day. Don't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
It's dangerous.
It's pretty dangerous. You wouldn't last a day.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's the fear. At least with the way the Overseer has us working, 81 will still be around for a while.
Why the long hours?
The long hours.
We're just making sure this roof over our heads
This
doesn't cave in.
this man's
They say
face
it's all the moving
is
parts that have us working round the
crazy.
clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
I like, on the one hand, am moderately curious about the vault, but I don't know. Holy.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
That's probably not true.
Why would you bother keeping a place like this so clean?
Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
Huh. America lives on in you.
Look at you, blending in with that vault suit.
Do I really feel like diving into this vault right now? I mean, I'm here. If ever I am going to, it would be now.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior.
Fair enough. Kate, don't steal anything. I mean, yeah, let's just head down. Why the frick not? Ah! It's so dark. Man, she really does look like a Mad Max character. Who's this kid?
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes. Why?
You want to know?
I never met anybody from the Commonwealth before. I thought maybe you might want someone to show you around. Just
Thanks. You heard about me?
How'd you know I was here?
Gran says I have a knack for finding stuff out that I'm not supposed to. Actually, she ain't my Gran. She's just Priscilla. But she acts like my Gran. When my mom and dad died, she took me in. Anyways, do you want me to show you around or not?
I like this kid.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Yes! I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here.
I wonder what the experiment was here. I don't know if you can hear it, but my thing's acting weird.
Erin and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next up, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
I have fought raiders. Kate just sitting down to take a drink. This is so interesting. I've never heard of this.
The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
The Somerset? I like genuinely have no idea what this quest is. I don't think there was a vault there before. I might be tripping.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guests from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio.
Who the
told you
heck
they
is...
were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it though. Gran makes me comb it.
Oh, is Horatio the barber? They have a barber?
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair though. It's not fair.
Would he do my hair?
Sure, he can turn your hair into anything. I wanted him to make mine look like Skull, but Gran wouldn't let him. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little.
Oh?
Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering him. I'm helping him. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts a little grumpy. That's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
Yeah, nothing from the outside?
Anything from the Commonwealth?
Nope. Gran grows it all here. She's really smart. Next stop, Miss Katie.
Ms. Katie.
Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
Oh yeah, shoot. I'm like 300 years old or something. I forgot about that. I forgot that this is a pre-war character. Oh, dude, I remember this from Fallout 3.
Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time, but Gran says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
Study hard for your overseer, for America.
Are there a lot of kids in the vault?
Not that many. The overseer says that we're using population control, whatever that is. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go
Don't look a day older than 20. Aw, thank you, Cash.
People are okay, I guess, but I don't go there unless I have to, or unless Gran makes me.
Go where? This is like neat, like a functioning vault. I cannot imagine living underground like this, though.
This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, come down here. Dr. Forsyth says I can't bother him or Rachel while they're working.
You get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick. Mr. Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her.
I mean, I guess it's... I don't know. That does kind of confuse me, because like, I've been here for all of 20 seconds. But hey, I can suspend my disbelief. I've come and gone once or twice. Oh shoot, this is like a full-on child. I'm trying to think of the last... Wait, hold on. I actually do. When was the last time a Bethesda game had children? Does Fallout 4 have kids in it? Like, it has young Sean. But I don't think... I don't... Hold on. Cash or anyone else, if you've played this game, are there normally children in this game? I don't think there are. Did we just barge into someone's actual house? Did we just wake this girl up?
Wow. You're really from the Commonwealth?
Yes I am.
Yes, I am.
Whoa. Someone from the Commonwealth. That's so cool. We haven't had a visitor in a while now.
Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
I'm heading out. Don't wait up for me.
Well, this is noise for a change.
But I need your help here.
Never to fall. All I know is in 3 tunnel snakes rules. I don't know if the tunnel snakes were a good thing.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
I swear, it's something new every day.
I wonder if the, like...
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do.
If the twist here is that they always have to fix something.
For an outsider, you look like you fit right in.
I do fit right in.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
I'm very curious as to what the dark truth of the vault is. But for now, I want to go back up to the surface. Atmospheric containment detector. I don't even know. I'm kind of lost, I'm not gonna lie. Ah.
Officer.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
Oh, you know, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's,
Oh, so Aaron and I can just wait? You're gone more than you're here. Whatever happened to loving husband and father?
The Institute and, blew it up.
oh, that's crazy. We're on the news.
It was underground the whole time? Man! I just... was
Hey.
saying that,
What I wouldn't give for
that the
just
vault
one
dweller
evening of
was involved.
solitude.
So if that's true, then,
seeds.
I think we all owe him. Like,
Oh, dang.
a lot.
Just left.
And now we can all sleep better. You know? Because, we're not gonna be kidnapped or replaced with robots or anything. So, I'd say it's a pretty great day for the Commonwealth. Here's Roy Brown, again. He's not chopping or being mighty. Well, I mean, maybe he is, but that's just not the focus of this particular song. And I actually don't think.
Vault 81 is very intriguing, and I, at the moment, do not want to dive in. But this is very much the kind of place...
Do you wear your vault suit in the Commonwealth, or just when you visit us?
Just when I visit you.
Must be rough. Hope that pit boy belongs to you.
It doesn't, but what are you going to do about it? We can turn that off. But yeah, it's cool that this place was actually inhabited by vault dwellers. I'm like decently certain. Okay, that audio like crackling is driving me crazy. But I'm like pretty certain that this vault was not here the last time I played. But again, it's kind of neither here nor there. Like shooting blood bugs out the sky. Help, help, help. The blood bugs have gained sentience. No. And kill it with fire immediately. Kill this thing now. Get it away from me. Get it away from me. I don't want to see this anymore. Alright, we are initiating immolation protocols. Was that everything? Cool, they're all dead now. I don't know why they were all around this. Oh, it's the Brahmin carcass. Note to self, if I see a dead cow, kill it. Sorry about that, Kate. Probably should have seen that. I hate giant bugs. They serve no frick.
Something's ghosting us. Oh no, you don't.
Excellent. I need a stim pack or two. I am currently invisible. I don't really care who Edwin is if I'm utterly honest with you. But we're going to open this up and see what's going on. Got in just before sundown. Old place still in one piece, though the north side sunk in a bit more. Whole place been trashed. Wait. Remember how nice it was to get off the road? Best seems to be settling in well too. Hard to believe it's been 10 years. I still remember Annika leveling that shotgun at me. I don't even know what that's about. Bloat flies bothering Best this morning. Chased him off nasty things. So he built a bug zapper. Bess is the cow. Shooting stars. Sat on the deck and watched them just like we used to. She's been gone 3 winters now. All I've got left is her locket. This old place. She deserved better. 3 winters. Out fishing when the bugs came back. Swarm. Upset the boat, had to swim back. Huh. So I guess the bugs just killed him. Can't find the locket. Must have slipped. I have to go back. It's all I got to remember her by. I can't lose it too. Oh, so he tipped his boat and probably drowned looking for it. I'm going to die of radiation poisoning. Help me! I wonder where his body is. That is a very sad story. Dude, I love those little details. Like, you just find a place, and it's got its own little story. Now, I hate when that story involves giant freaking flies. Mostly because I find them abhorrent to life. But it's cool, you know? It's cool that there's a story to tell. I just now remembered what the entire purpose of this trip was. And that's the power of Fallout over me. You're wandering through this ruined world, piecing together the stories of the people who have come before you, and you just kind of forget where you were going. It's one of the reasons I love this game. That is the last thing you are ever going to hear. Burn, heretic! Alright. Was that everything? You're looking for the One Piece? I am not looking for the One Piece cache. I don't think I would ever go hunting for the One Piece. It's just not something I'm personally interested in doing. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. And now I'm underground. Who is shooting at me? Nobody? So what, are they all on the other side of that wall? So a thing you should never do if you're on a stealth mission is use a flamer. They're kind of anti-stealth, and also if you hit anything near you, you will also explode. That's horrifying. That's horrifying in a way that I can't properly articulate, but you definitely understand. Ooh, jet. Jet's very important. I remember one time, long time ago, when I was playing this on the Xbox, I think 360. Well, we found his head. Alright, cool. We are now going through this entire building because they cannot be allowed to live. Oh, wait, food? Shoot, I need that. Yeah, this can't be allowed to stand. I'm sorry, super mutants. I understand that you only wanted to pretend that you were a superior life form, but we need to cleanse this. Raiders or no, they deserved better. Humanity first, everybody. I was saying something important. How dare you attach a makeshift bomb to a box full of grenades? Like the perfect Looney Tunes trap for me. It's a lot of burn marks around. What killed you? Oh, that thing did. Well, at least I'm not having to deal with it. I can do this. I don't really mind this. You say that, but you would do the same in the apocalypse? Well, yeah, of course I would set a Looney Tunes trap for someone else.
Well, you made that look like child's play.
It's wrong because it's happening to me. It could happen to someone else, and I don't care. Anyhow. Oh, are you referring to the trap or the the display of brutality? I suppose I should have clarified, or I guess I should have asked that first. The trap, yes. I can promise you, I would not. Oh no! Who are they shooting at? Oh, I hope they're not shooting at my guys. Ooh, back up, back up. Okay. So that thing is being shot by super mutants. Good to know. Dude, these things are crazy. Oh, wait. Let's try a not radiated, Woo! Alright. So I know I told some of you, or I mentioned the Tesla cannon's ridiculousness earlier. We are now going to witness why the Tesla cannon is the dumbest weapon in this game. Yeah, I can just keep doing that, by the way. It is so stupid, and I love it, and it will also make everything so much easier here. Alright. I'm pretty confident I don't need to use the Hammer of Dawn anymore. Cool. The game is about to crash, I feel. But we're gonna live through it. Humanity first! Nah, the beaten cannon is more insane. I don't know what you're talking about. I hope that you're making a joke. Because if there is a weapon that is stupider than the freaking Tesla cannon, I both want it, and why would they put that in this video game? That is ridiculous. It should not be done. Speaking of insane ways to handle small problems. It's a modification? Yeah, I had a feeling. Probably not gonna do that, but also be really funny. Hey, do you think super mutants are, like, particularly resistant to heat? He seems to be handling it pretty well, but, like, how long do you think he can realistically do that? Actually, nah, we're just gonna Hammer of Dawn this man. I used this thing to clear out an entire Enclave stronghold. I felt, like, kind of bad about it after the fact. Because of just how disgusting this weapon is. Do I need any of that? Probably. We'll go fiberglass. If I put this on, will it weigh less? No? Alright then. Modification for that. Dude, I really like the weapon, like, the crafting system in this game, but it's also, there are moments where it's like, okay, you were just kind of giving us things to do. You did not think about how objectively stupid this is. Man, they really disintegrated you, huh? I hesitate to feel bad for a bunch of raiders, but also, like, dang, man. Getting overrun by super mutants is a bad way to go. Man, you didn't die. That
was some bullshit.
It was a little bit. You're using it how the Enclave intended it for? Yeah, as a light freaking infantry complete devastation weapon. Kate, if you go ahead of me, I can't. Dude, I love Kate so much. She's too good. Yeah. There we go. Alright, cool. Psycho's a pretty good one. I don't really use Psycho that much. I use a lot of Jet. Me and Jet have a great working relationship. Did she just... I didn't know that your companions could enter buildings without you. Dude, I remember, like, hearing some of the early stories about the Radiant AI system. I think what it was is it was like, that's a bug? Yeah, I had a feeling. I remember, okay, I heard a story. It was when they were developing Oblivion. I think it was skeletons poured out of a nearby tomb. And they killed every non-essential NPC in, like, a town. Jeez, man. I just had dinner. Thank you. I did not want to be playing freaking Saw. Did you just take Psycho? I think I just watched him take Psycho right before charging me. Yeah, Kate, this is not gonna... Okay, whatever. I'm in a freaking house full of people who could be classified as the Joker.
I think you can unlock that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Yeah, you do that, and I'm gonna ignore the screams.
I'll see what I can do.
I didn't need that. I didn't need to see that. I didn't want to see that. What is going on here?
So close. Guess I'm getting rusty.
You do your thing.
Oh, for the love of stupid lock. Got it.
Thank you, Caitlin. Shotgun shell, 10 mil. I don't need that. I don't need that. Cool. That was worth it. Anyway, let us purge this building of those who have forfeited their right to a trial. Training? Dang it. They hit me with my one weakness. Collecting everything around me. What can I drop that's worthwhile? I have 6 of these? No, it weighs 6 pounds. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Or that. Cool. Hello, governor. You know, setting a fire in a weapons workspace, probably a bad idea. Oh, he had a grenade on him, too. That could have gone poorly, I suppose. Remember, in close quarters combat, the man with the flamethrower is the one who decides what morality is. And I have decided... I'm gonna just step to the side real quick. Can I just disable this, or do I have to... Whatever. Is that everybody on this floor? There's no way. Alright, cool. I think we've killed all of the Jigsaw people. I'm just gonna take the hit. Because I am... just cannot be bothered to carry another shotgun. I'm just that tough. I took a shotgun slug to the shoulder. Kind of a big deal. Alright, guys. We are eventually going to make it to Diamond City to sell a bunch of stuff. And meet up with Nick Valentine. Although, I did want to know what happened to the Cambridge police station. I think that it's just owned by the Minutemen now. speaking of the Minutemen, I hear a gunfight in the distance. Oh, nope, 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 back away. No, 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 arm, arm, arm. Thank you. We're not engaging in super mutant combat. Back up. Back up. Fall back. Kate! How far are you in? I mean, we've completed the main game. The idea here is we're aiming to, we're trying to start the Far Harbor DLC. Just in typical me fashion, we have gotten sidetracked from that goal. Where is my missile launcher? Dang it! Oh, I see. Did you romance anyone? No. Because it didn't make sense to fall in love whilst hunting for my son. I think it took us like a few weeks. You can mutate all you want, my guy. Are you Zeus? Is that a glowing sword? I'm attempting world domination. Cash, Cash, hold on. I don't think you understand. Hold on, let me show you the map of the Commonwealth. I took great pains to establish an interconnected system of Minutemen support locations. I in fact think that there is not a place on this map, except maybe down here. Actually, no. Jamaica Plains got a bunch of things. Everywhere in the Commonwealth is in range of multiple close ground support mortars. You got no Riz then? I've got Riz. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just, you know, when you assume your wife was murdered in front of you 4 days ago and your son has been kidnapped, it made more sense to focus on that, you know? But now that my son was a psychopathic scientist who I had to kill at the end of his life and destroy his dreams, you know, the story has some room to grow. We're processing the grief of murdering our son in the nuclear explosion. Also, I joined the military again and then betrayed them immediately. Man, this, now that I'm thinking about it, our sole survivors got some stuff to go through. He has got some stuff to sort through. Maybe a vacation is what he needs. Maybe the Far Harbor will be him trying to distance himself from the events of the game. Honestly, I kind of like that. But your son is alive, isn't he? I mean, no, we blew him up. We killed him. We turned everything that he had worked for into dust and ash, as it were. Railroad stealth, boy. Interesting. I'm gonna drop that. Nuker World is more of a vacation area, to be honest. Yeah, but like... I also just want to play Far Harbor, and between the two, like, I don't know. It's just the one I'm gonna do. He has Riz, he made me what? Oh my lord. Where is my moderation team when I need them? They've left me alone with you. Dude, as soon as she shows up, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be like, you left me alone with this cretin? How could you? How could you abandon me? I thought that was the ramblings of a cult, and then I saw purified water, and I was like, oh, it's a marketing campaign. Where's the freaking door? Thank you. Yo. Thank you. I just want to get inside. And then I need to figure out why the game is running so buns. I think I know. It's probably just because the computer that I'm playing it on does not want to be doing all this, but it is performing admirably. Ah. Isn't the intro to Nuka World like something about bandits? I don't know, man. It doesn't matter. Oh, shoot. Is Piper flying a Minutemen flag? Are they all flying Minutemen flags?
Public occurrences. I wish I could have been there when you kicked Mayor McDonough's butt.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that I killed the mayor. I didn't need to do a whole that. I could have just quick saved. Miscellaneous junk. Moving forward is what I want to see. There she is. Moving forward by Piper Wright. There is no disputing it now. Former Mayor McDonough was a synth, an agent in the pocket of the Institute, who used his power and influence to do untold damage to Diamond City and the lives within it. Abandoned by his masters, there's no telling how many more people he would have hurt or killed had he not been stopped. We have the truth, bitter as it is. Can't predict how long it will take us to unravel all of his lies, to begin to repair the years of carefully orchestrated sabotage. Is the wall truly secure? Yes. Will we ever know the fates of Diamond City is missing? I mean, they were murdered by the Institute. Will the position of mayor ever be entrusted to someone else? It has to be. Everyone in Diamond City, whether they would acknowledge it or not, live in fear of the Institute, striking at them. Now they have. The city is still standing, our daily routines keep grinding away, we still work, eat, and sleep, and hope for a better tomorrow. It's, like, really nice. Hey, where's your sister?
New issue of the Public.
Oh, there's another one? Well, you know me. The boogeyman vanished. We've all succumbed to it at one point or another. No matter how brave or strong we actually are, the people of Commonwealth have known fear. Ever since the broken mask incident. When the first human-looking synth infiltrated and attacked a group of innocent settlers, we have lain awake in bed at night, terrified of the Institute and everything it represents. Long have we dreaded the possibilities. Will someone I know be taken, snatched in the night for who knows what reason? Yeah, will the boogeyman finally step out of the closet and devour will stay on its way? But with the catastrophic explosion at the CIT, the CIT ruins quite obviously signaling the destruction of the Institute, which this reported learned was actually located deep underground. The question in everyone's mind is, has the boogeyman really been banished? It would certainly seem that way. As long as there's been an Institute, there have been those opposed to the shadowy, sinister organization. While most ordinary folk wouldn't dream of defying their merciless masters, the Railroad has waged secret wars against them for over 30 years, and the Brotherhood of Steel's arrival in the Commonwealth signaled the most overt opposition the Institute has ever faced. All empires must eventually fall. That said, perhaps it was never a matter of if, but rather when. So what does this mean for the Commonwealth going forward? That, dear readers, is the question. For the boogeyman may have been banished, but isn't it possible other monsters may step out of the closet to terrorize us in the night? There are other players in the Commonwealth. None has been as strong as the Institute, but that's sure to change. Will they work with the Commonwealth or against it? Are they for the people or against us? This reporter holds on to hope for one very specific reason. If my sources are correct, and I know they are, the Institute's destruction was actually orchestrated by someone many of us have already met, the Vault Dweller. It would seem that lonely figure who came into our settlement searching for a missing child actually found the monster that had taken so many children and killed it. So be wary as we go into a new tomorrow, my friends, but stay strong. And always, always remember that humanity lives and dies on the surface. Humanity is the Commonwealth, and maybe, just maybe, with the Institute finally gone, we can have the future we all deserve.
Read the paper, mister. Trust me.
Where is Piper? Is she still here? I don't think I, like, assigned her anywhere. Well, there's an above. There she is.
If there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Oh, I forgot that I'm in the worst outfit I currently have access to. Sure. This is way better than what I was wearing. Diamond City. The Heart of the Commonwealth.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
That's like the most...
That explosion came from the old CIT ruins. I mean, if you believe the stories of history. Could the Institute really have been destroyed?
It could have been. Hold on, I gotta do something about this. What the frick is going on? Oh, you know, I actually can't fix it from here, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Where is... hello.
I sold McDonough that gun he had. If I had known what he was...
You know weapons?
Weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
Sure.
Actually, I have a lot to sell you. You've got not enough for everything, but hey. Whatever. This is honestly more trouble than it's worth. I'm gonna keep... it's not even that heavy. Do I want to sell this to you? No, so I'm not gonna. I should probably sell this because I'm never going to realistically use it. So you can take it. Gonna keep all of that. I'm actively using that. I'm using that. It's the best grenade that I have. I have so many freaking plasma grenades. That's crazy. The napalmer is important. The Tesla rifle is also important. I need to keep all of that. I guess I can sell you a couple cryo mines. Keeping the Vault 111 jumpsuit, keeping that. You can take this tuxedo. And I would sooner die than sell that to you. No. So accept. Yes.
Hey there, General.
Do you have armor?
Did you hear? McDonough was a synth.
Yeah, I shot him.
Rotting somewhere in the ground. If those things can rot, they can, right?
Let's see what you got in your pockets.
Everything you need.
Do you have anything stylish and functional? This isn't bad. I mean, the true problem is just that I need to lighten my pockets. I really should sell some of these. Here, you can honestly take the mines. Because I don't need all of that. I want to keep most of these, so you can take those. Is there anything else I want to give you? I'm keeping all of those frag grenades. I guess that's it. What else would I sell you? Like, this is all stuff... Oh, I guess I can sell you these. I'm, like, realistically not going to use... I'll keep one. Realistically, I'm not really going to use those. I don't really use Psycho either. I'll hang on to that. You can take that. That's whatever. You can take that. I don't use mentats, really. I ain't taking that. That's too specific, and I'm never gonna get it. Oh, I gotta buy something from you, else this will not work. You can just have it. Alright, Kate.
Look alive.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Excuse me.
Can I help?
Kate, I think it's time for you to leave.
Okay, I'll head home for now. Watch yourself out there.
I guess the castle is the best place for Kate. There's other people around, community. stuff for her to kill. Yeah, she can go to the castle.
People seem happy to have the Minutemen back. Feels good.
And now I look for my old friend Nick. Hey, you. Now we return to the Valentine Detective Agency.
Case?
Who's our client?
A fisherman whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Tell me about him.
Tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
What was it?
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
There are so many... Yeah, whatever.
Go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Hey, Nick, you want to come with?
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Come on.
You interested in traveling together?
Would be nice, the two of us getting out there again.
Let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
I think that I got a thing, like a trench coat and fedora combo, and I kind of am worried I sold it, which would make me very upset because I would like to match with Nick, but also, you know, I've got my own suit.
To the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
I mean, listen, it's the best. We're starting the guys trip. We're starting the guys trip. It's just me and Nick against the world. Like it was in the beginning, I think. Hold on. Far from home? Yeah. So we're going to toggle active, and we're going to show that on the map. Cool. And I could fast travel there, but I don't want to. We are gonna hoof it.
God, did you see that explosion?
Yes.
The old CIT ruins. They're just a big crater now.
A big irradiated crater that you should not go near. Go into quick save again. I turned off anti-aliasing, and I'm assuming that's what's causing this. I don't even know if y'all can hear it. I keep hearing like a weird little crackle in the sound. And it's driving me a little bit crazy. The pipe grenade launcher? There's a grenade launcher? That makes me very happy. Alright, Nick, we're gonna have to pick our way through. Which direction are we going? I think it's, what, northeast? Yeah. We might as well... Nope, the castle's so far off the beaten path. We are gonna go northeast.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell ya. You made the right choice coming here.
I mean, it's the place to live if you're in this Lord-forsaken ruin of a city. But, like, I don't know. The Minutemen have a pretty cushy system of system of well-defended settlements, most of which are... And no. This is friggin' pissing me off. I do not have time for mongrel dogs. Dude, freaking mutation. Is it synth? What is going on? This man is not dying as long as I draw breath. You hear about the update for this game next Wednesday? Wait, no, what, really? I did not hear about that at all. Do I hear gunfire, or is that the game having an aneurysm? They're updating Fallout 4? That's interesting. Those are my people.
Hi.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see the wasteland hasn't swallowed you up. Interest you in a little something to liven up your day?
Where are you headed?
Everywhere and nowhere.
Oh, they're drug
Staying in
dealers.
one place will get you killed these days, especially if you're a chems dealer. Just a matter of time till someone tries to take what's yours. Lexa warns me that someone could be Simon one day.
What's Lex's deal with Simon?
She just wants her brother off drugs, but what can I say? Jed keeps him sharp. He does a good job, so I can't complain.
Seems Simon is doing okay. Maybe you should just leave him be.
My thoughts exactly. Just gotta keep Lexa off my back. She thinks he'll get us killed someday.
I don't remember you very well, but you know what? I'm glad you're alive, I suppose. They're expanding the modding aspect of the game so you can hold more mods and maybe a few bug fixes. I mean, cool. It's like really cool that they're updating that. Don't draw on me and you live. I'm walking this way. You keep that gun at your hip and we have no problems. Alright. I'm glad we have an understanding. I've never really had any bugs, to be completely honest, when I was playing this game. Although I generally had pretty good luck when it came to bugs, so... Trinity Plaza. Huh. Am I about to do this? No, I don't think I will. I want out of this city. Dead Brahmin. That's not a good idea. Or that's not a good sign. Really? I'm like... I don't know, man. I am the #1 Bethesda fan. And I really do think it's cool that they are continuing to, like, add stuff to these old games. And, like, dude, nobody was more excited about the Oblivion remake than I was. But, like, I don't know. I'm worried that they're relying too much on nostalgia and their old stuff. Like, they are kind of notoriously, at this point, not innovating their game design philosophy. So why are the initiates not red, but the missionary is? Also, what are they initiates of?
Hello, neighbor.
What is going on here?
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
Hold on. Before I start talking about this, I do want to finish what I was saying. I'm gonna pause this because this is kind of. This does not affect the sound. Dang it. Okay, the music is really throwing off what I wanted to say about my hopes for the next big Bethesda game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get through this, and then we're gonna move to a place where it's less noisy.
Because if you are that kind of person, you've come to the right place, neighbor. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our
Please
movement
don't try
and
to
how you
eat
can
me.
be a part of it.
What's your movement all about?
I'm glad you asked. Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard stories about what life was like back before the Great War. Maybe you've wondered, why can't life be like that again? Well, neighbor, I'm here to tell you that it can be. What do you say? Ready to take that first step into a new life?
You owe it to yourself to give it a chance.
I have some more questions first.
Of course you do, and I'm here to answer them. Shoot.
What if I change my mind after I join?
There's absolutely no obligation, but trust me, once you see how your life is transformed, you won't want to leave. Believe it or not, we have never had a single pillar leave after joining. There's not many groups like ours that could make that claim, are there?
He sounds like a cannibal.
What do I have to do to join your movement?
That's the beauty of it, neighbor. You don't have to do anything, except have a willing spirit and open your heart to the possibilities. Anything else?
Yeah, absolutely. This is a cult. I'm just like curious.
What's your movement all about?
Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard. Maybe you've wondered, why can't life be like that again?
Oh gosh.
Well, neighbor, I'm here.
Well, I'm gonna follow him to a third location.
Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
I don't have any more questions.
Good.
You owe it to yourself.
And I hope you're
to give
ready
it a
to take your
chance.
first step into your new life as one of the pillars of the community.
I'm not sure.
Of course. How could you be sure until you'd experienced it for yourself? Just follow me and we'll get you started on a trial basis. I'm sure once you've seen what we have to offer, you'll be glad you gave it a chance.
I'm like 1000% certain
Just follow me.
that I'm about to get attacked. But on the off chance they aren't attacking me.
Not sure we want to see whatever kind of performances go on here now.
Right this way, neighbor.
Well, we're already here.
I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold.
Oh, this audio glitching is driving me crazy.
I hope you're as excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material
Give up all my stuff.
in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
Not a lot of situations where stripped down to your socks is the right course of action.
Yeah, I'm
This ain't one of them.
not doing that.
You must think I'm an idiot.
Well, you came in here, didn't you? Now, you've got two choices. Give me everything you've got, or we take it anyway.
I'm so sorry. I know that I could probably pacify you with diplomacy, but no.
You can't seriously think I'm handing over all my stuff.
The world is full of suckers, pal. Just look outside. Every one of them handed over everything they owned in return for... well, hope. Sure, it's false hope, but hey, it was worth it to them. You can tell yourself whatever you want, but you're leaving here naked or horizontal. Your choice.
I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it.
Nah, you're not worth the trouble. Plenty of easier marks. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
We don't have anything to talk about.
Hey, Nick. Out of curiosity. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go out and around, and I'm gonna see if I can't talk to these people. The missionary was the one who sparked as dangerous.
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Excuse me.
We're always looking for new members.
Huh. Let's see what's hiding back here. I mean, you know, he's already batting 1,000 because he didn't skin and eat us, which is what I thought was going to happen. I am still considering just lighting him on fire.
Excuse me.
I hope you decide to change your life.
Hey.
We don't have anything to talk about.
Yeah, you're not wrong. As much as I want to kill you, I can't find a good reason. So, you get to live. Congratulations, buddy. The next time I see you, you are probably getting set on fire. We need to move before the super mutants find us. That was one of two things. A super mutant hunting party, or a car exploding because of a super mutant hunting party.
Shouldn't take long. Won't underestimate us.
Oh dear. Oh, that's a big gun you got there. Be a shame if you couldn't hold it anymore. I don't remember what was special about Kellogg's gun. It has some special property, but I do not remember what it is. Hey, kiddo. You know what covers corners? Napalm. Sorry, I missed. Napalm. Oh yeah, that got you out of hiding, didn't it? Guess what will continue to get you out of hiding? We fought with this back in Nam. You don't know what real war is like. I am going to die if I keep fighting like an idiot, but it's so much fun to do. Do not stim pack yourself. It will not save you. And I need them. Well, she's only got one left. Dang, Nick is packing a lot of heat. I assume I gave you that gun, because I'm pretty sure that is not your base thing. You need 5.56 for that? Dang, I gave him a lot. He has no fusion cells. He has a Tesla cannon? Why did I have 2 of those? And why was Nick with me in the... Oh, the glowing C, I guess. So he's rocking the short assault rifle, which needs 5.56. I have 5.56 that I can spare, right? Yeah. Let me just give him like 200 rounds. And then what? Do I have any fusion cells that I can spare? I don't think I have many of those. I need ammo. Do I have any fusion cells? Oh yeah, I can give him like 60. Can't have one of my top guys walking around unarmed. Is this gonna get us to where we need to go? I don't actually... It is a path that gets us farther out of the city. And truth be told, I don't feel like walking past Bunker Hill. So, this works. Fight some raiders. You know, slay a few dragons. It's all gravy. All we gotta do is not die. Do you have the varmint rifle installed, or the van grass, or any of the free mods that are achievement friendly? I do not have any mods installed. Just not normally a thing that I do. For the most part, I forgot that is powered by the fusion rifle, or fusion cores. Oh Lord, Nick is gonna use that. That's gonna be unfortunate. I might have to revoke your fusion cell privileges, my god. Oh no. Nick, don't fire that while I'm so close. My frame rate. Dang, that guy's freaking kicking his teeth in. Yeah, I think Nick's gonna crash my computer. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of... I think I've only Run. I think I've only modded one Bethesda game, and that is the Skyrim Special Edition on, on the Xbox One, a long time ago. Shame, it's nice to have those mods installed for new experiences. I actually do agree. The two mods that I installed, I think 3. I think I did New Beginnings as well. But I also installed it was a weapons mod that like expanded the selection of weapons. And like it was so much fun just having new weapons to use. They weren't even like that crazy. Like there was a ton of new types, but they all had the same animation and stuff because obviously it's still Skyrim. It was like a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I also did the spells one. I think it's like Apocalypse. I need to kill you before Nick decides to crash my frames. You know, that's fine. But yeah, it's like really fun. Nick, just kill them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my poor computer. You know, the last time I had to run this far away from a fight, it was because of like, you know, the fight was too difficult, or I had no ammo and I had to like flee. But now I'm running because if I don't, my computer is going to scream at me and give up. Most of the mods I have are achievement friendly, so I can still get my achievements. But they're mostly from weapon. Yeah, I've never engaged with the Fallout mods. That's Nick. Oh my gosh, I had a heart attack. Do not fire the Tesla cannon at feral ghouls. I mean, I've never modded Fallout. I don't even know what mods Fallout has. it's like genuinely impressive to me, the modding community that exists around Bethesda games. Because it's like, if you think about it, like, you know, no one's modding like The Witcher this much. But, and I wonder if that's just like a difference in like story. Oh my gosh, I can like feel my computer breathing a little bit easier now that I'm out of that city. Like, I cannot think of another game, like another fantasy game, or I guess just another RPG that has the same amount and breadth of mods that I have seen for Bethesda titles. Dang it. All right, Nick, I'm taking your fusions. You are no longer allowed for the time being to have fusion cell. You used 21 of those already. Crazy. I gave you 60 and you have burned through almost half. You teleported in front of me. That was terrifying. You've used almost half of them already. Yeah, but they're mostly weapon mods, yeah. The weapon mods that I had on Skyrim were a lot of fun, and I'm certain that Fallout weapon mods would also be likewise very fun. I remember, who was it? I don't remember who this was. It was some YouTuber that I was watching, and they made the... No, we're not doing this today. We're cutting through the brush. They made a comment about like how the gunplay of Fallout was not like a high point. And like, I definitely see that. This is not me saying that they were wrong. But like, my immediate thought to that was like, I don't know, I had like fun with it. Like, I find the combat in Fallout 4 to be pretty fun. Like, it's obviously it's a Bethesda game, they don't have their games optimized, so the community has to do it for them, right? Well, yeah, okay, there is that. But like, have you ever thought about like why people do that? Like, what about Bethesda games makes them like what about Bethesda games attracts modders, you know? I just think that's like an interesting thing to think about. Cuz like it's not just like optimization mods and such, cuz like it's not unoptimized games, that's not an exclusive to Bethesda problem. And like, if it was just, oh my gosh, the game's so optimized that the community has to do it, people would never play these games. So it's like, ugh, they're you know, doing it for you because they don't want to fix things. Plus, they get to make fun of Todd.
Head over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out what their case is about.
Well, what do you think I'm doing, Nicholas? Plus, I can make fun of Todd. But like, yeah, but like the thing is, like, you know, a whole community built up around that. Frickin' mole rats. Oh, it's worse. Ah, get him away from me! Once again, when in doubt, light the fricking thing ablaze. Set your heart ablaze, my young protege. Get away from me. Fastest gun in the West. Lord have mercy. I cannot. Yes, I was in the chess club. I don't know what you're referencing. Was that a thing that Todd said? Was that a thing that our almighty our almighty Lord of Game Development, Todd Howard, said? I guess Todimus Howard? I don't know. This is my favorite gun in the entire game. What? Attack dog? Who's attack dog? Todd said this when he behind the scenes of Oblivion. I mean, it's fine. Don't shoot anyone yet. I want to find out what's going on here. I do not get my railroad spikes back. Good to... Sweet mother of... That actually freaking jump scared me. Dude, Oblivion's such a good game. I'm tired. Oblivion is simply such a fantastic video game. Like, it was like, I think my first video game RPG that I was exposed to was Oblivion. And like, it has remained, it has stood the test of time, man. It stood the test of time. I love that game with all of my heart. And like, it's also not a bad game. Like, you know, there are bad games that I like. There are games that I like that are objectively not good. And I acknowledge them as not good. Like Sonic the Hedgehog from 2006. It's a terrible video game. It's just bad. It has no redeeming quality. It has very few redeeming qualities, and the gameplay of it is absolutely trash. But I love that game because it was like my first video game. Hey, we don't talk about 06? I'm allowed to talk about 06 because it was my first video game. That is, in fact, the game that taught me how to play video games. It's probably part of the reason why I end up liking, you know, higher difficulty settings and adapt quickly. 'Cause, you know, I'm definitely not what I used to be, but that game did kind of make me and my brothers superhuman when it came to picking up new video games. Because, you know, we had to like develop a third quadrant of our brain to specifically control the camera of 06, because the camera in 06 is infamously not good. And we just didn't know. We just didn't know that that was not supposed to happen. So we just kind of figured out how to make it work. Oh my lord, have mercy. The frames. The frames. The frames. That's Nick. It's like, I feel like it's actively getting worse. It's fine. It's fine, because we're nearly to our destination. I didn't want to deal with a Yao Guai. If you're from PETA, don't watch. But yeah, like, I like that game a lot. Like, in my memory, it's very fond. Will I ever play that game again? Not likely. I don't want to put myself through that, and I don't know if I could. I don't know if I am capable of playing it as I am. But, you know, very fond memories. Very, very fond memories. Are we along a trade route? We are! We're at the slog! Adequately named. I think I put a mortar here. Check on Virgil. I don't want to check on Virgil. Fine. I'll check on freaking Virgil. Where is he? Wait, is that Virgil? Oh no, I recognize her name. Is that Virgil? Blah 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 blah. Hold on. Virgil is in the glowing sea. Oh right, Virgil is the super mutant scientist. He can take care of himself. I'm not too worried about that. I'm like 97% certain that he was not supportive of my plan to destroy his home that he left, but they were a threat to literally everyone and were insane and trying to kill the entire world, so who cares? Excuse me, who cares? But yeah, I like Bethesda games a lot. They create very, like, they own properties that I like, just don't tell them. Fair enough. yeah, they create properties that I like and have a lot of history with, and I have had a lot of fun with their games. But I do hope that they start. I hope that they innovate. I hope they change some stuff. And like I have reason to believe they have. Like if for no other, and you know, this is also me trusting the word of Bethesda, which has recently not been great. Like, I don't know. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because I'm hoping, and I suppose you could call that cope, but like, I don't know. At that point, why does it matter? Oh, that was bad. That's not good. That's bad. This is very not good. Go away from me. Help. Help, 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 help. I think Nick is dead. I think Nick is... Okay, he's up. What do I have here that can help? What do I have? Alright, maybe this is useful. The thing just doesn't take damage. Oh, no, it took damage. It formerly took damage. It used to take damage. It simply decided to stop taking damage. Help me. Help me. Alright. Dead to rights. Dang it. That was a lucky shot, and I'm pretty sure I almost killed Nick. Penetrating Deathclaw Gauntlet. Oh, I just died of poison! Frick! I wasn't paying attention. Guys, I just lost a Deathclaw Gauntlet. It would have been so funny to kill people with the hand of a Deathclaw that I got off of a mosquito. Frick. How far back is this gonna put me? I'm like this close to giving up on walking all the way there, but I've walked this far. I've gotten this far. I can get there again. I also completely did not remember that the railway rifle did so much work. But yeah, I'm who? Who authorized you to piss me off? You know what? Nope, I need more flamer fuel, so sure. You wanna go band for band, kiddo? Alright. Your flamer versus my railroad spike through your chest. Unless I miss each of those, run away. This is a bad situation. This is an extremely bad situation. If the fire does not kill me, the lag will. Let's see if we can speed things up a bit. I would like to use a grenade. I don't remember how, but we're gonna figure it out. How are we gonna figure it out, you ask me? Wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. Why, my dear viewer? I am going to push buttons until... There we go. I remember which ones work. I just need the fuel. Flamer fuel. Sick. We can back off now, actually. Alright, this is officially too hard on my computer. This is officially too much. Alright, you die, and then you die. I need the radium rifle. Alright, here we go. Guys. My computer. It can't take much more of this. Whatever, Nick's got it. Stop! We're killing each other and my GPU! Hello, Provisioner. Alright, time for us to boogie. You guys have got this. I do not want to be fighting the Forged right now. Man, it's stuff like this that... Oh, I have to protect them, don't I? Who's still shooting? Who is shooting at me? This Provisioner has a death wish. Stop pursuing them. This Provisioner has some sort of vendetta with the Forged, and I am not going to be able to say... Well, that is in fact what I said was going to happen. So... Stop shooting at me. Please. I do not need more flamer fuel. I think Nick is dead. Wait, is Nick down? Oh, is that Nick? Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, here we go. Fight back. I'm actively trying to not, but I've been kind of forced into it. Oh, wait, there's Nick. Alright, cool. No. Put your gun down, Nick. We are leaving. I want no parts of these freaking heated metal freaks right now. I don't know what they're shooting at. I hope it kills them. There's an above 0% chance we accidentally step on the toes of some Enclave on the way through here, and I do not feel... I don't feel it. I don't feel it. That's simply the way it is right now. You know what it is? You know what it is? Here's my theory. Here's my theory about this is where I got the tooth. This should be cleared out, and I have no desire to accidentally fight raiders in power armor. Yeah, I think Bethesda games are the closest we had before Baldur's Gate 3 to proper D&D games. And I still think that they are the best, like, adventurer games. Like, every other RPG that I can think of right now, which is definitely an extremely skewed, biased, and not conclusive list, so please add anything to this. Like, every other, like, RPG I know of is, like, either really limited... Guys, I'm just trying to have a conversation about, like... theoretical game design. I don't need you right now. Walk away. Do not come toward... You're coming towards me. Alright, whatever. I missed. Woo, you move quickly. Alright. I acknowledge when I have made a terrible mistake. Again, my GPU is crying out. I really need to solve that. Oh my lord, the lag. Oh my lord, the lag. The blood bugs are in on the situation. This is bad. The lag is so extremely noticeable right now. Please, just perish. Return to the hole from whence you came, demon. Burn! Guys, we did it! Oh, hey, Usagi, welcome, welcome. You missed the, like, 700th time I was interrupted talking about a thing by just a random encounter on this freaking road! Welcome, Panda. Welcome, Usagi. There is no such thing as being late to a Shandel stream. You always arrive right when you need to. Did the Master of Explosions make his comeback? I mean, I think you just witnessed a demonstration of my power. Also, my computer is really mad at me. So I'm playing on the wrong computer for this. But you know what? We're going to make it work. And yeah, we're actually pretty close to where we're at. Or where we were trying to get to. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying before I was, for the 7th time, so rudely interrupted. I think the reason that people make so many, like, really cool and interesting mods for Bethesda games is because Bethesda makes basically really good D&D games. Like D&D,
Just put up everything you've got and let's see if we can make a deal. Let's see what
Hold
you
on,
got.
let's see what this guy's got. Yeah, this is only really gonna make sense to actually. Do you have anything I want? You do. You do in fact have something I want. What else you got in here? Nothing worth anything. Well, you guys shotgun shells. I could probably use that. I'll take everything you got. What shall I sell to you in return? Here, you want 12 mentats? Freaking, I'm still coming out of this way on top. Yeah, I promise I'm not a chem dealer, but I do have a lot of chems, and I am dealing, so. Call that a deep cover moment. Anyone who gets that reference is probably older than me, but also pretty cool movie. Share the chems? Nah. Anyway, so RPG role-playing game. Bethesda just makes the best games where you play a character that you make. Like, I cannot think of another RPG where you get such a blank check. Oh, we're like right near where we need to be. Is that the settlement? Yeah, that is. Hold on, let me just take a peek at it. If I have stuff on me, I might go ahead and, is Coastal Cottage the settlement? It is. Yeah, I may, try to get 1 or 2 people to move out here. It's like an absolute dump, but, you know, we might as well establish something. Wow, this place actively sucks. Like, this place is quite aggressively not somewhere people should live. Can I, like, clear out any of this? Hold on, let me... My computer, once again, is just screaming at me. Yeah, we'll scrap the rowboat. We'll scrap this bookcase. Can we scrap this extinguisher? I just want to, like, get a Minutemen outpost out here, you know? Hook them up to the trade caravans. All that jazz. They need beds. I need cloth. I have no cloth. That's crazy. Can I build the only important things? A power generator? No. Or a radio beacon? No. Alright, well. Sorry, Crystal Cottage. You're still out of luck. What the frick is that? Okay, it's just a Mirelurk. That was upsetting. 7 stream streak. That's crazy. I don't know how long it tracks those things. I mean, apparently very long. Oh yeah, that's huge. Thank you so much for your hold on, let me say it in corpo speak. Thank you so much for your continued patronage of our main talent, Chandelarian. We appreciate your support thus far, and sincerely hope that you continue to extend your patronage. Or something like that. I kind of lost interest in the joke halfway through, and now I'm bound to it. The lag is awful. I think that I'm never playing Fallout on this laptop and streaming off of it at the same time again. I think that's a strictly do it on the computer that doesn't sweat when you make it multitask. I'm sorry. I'm talking about this laptop like it's bad. This laptop this is what we built. I was about to say built my empire off of. First off,
Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it. Seen this place make monsters out of men.
thank you for that, Nick. There is not an empire. There is, at best, a very small county. But yeah, no, I streamed off this laptop for years, and I will continue streaming off of this laptop as I need to for years to come. But probably not more Fallout. Probably not more Fallout on this computer, which is fine, because I wasn't planning to do that tomorrow. But we'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. Sweet mother of Cheez-Its! I don't even know... Oh, well, that's working. Thank you so much for the raid, Cash. Welcome to everybody who was watching Cash. I don't know what Cash was playing. I'm assuming it was Alice. I still know nothing about that game, by the way. We are right now playing Fallout. Hold on, let me do the thing. I think I'm supposed to explain what I do to people who don't know what I do. Welcome. This is the Chandelarian channel, which I assume you know because you can read. Which is a thing we do a lot of here. We do a lot of story-focused content. We do visual novels. We do RPGs. We do chatting about random things that you probably haven't thought about this deeply, but by golly, I'm gonna make you think about. Why are there raiders that aren't red? So be Alice in 20 minutes. I was messing time in Pokemon. I assuming that that's impressive. I know nothing about that game. There are raiders who aren't going to kill me. Why? Can I speak to you?
Someone there? Get some, motherfucker!
I overestimated your humanity. Nick, you might want to close your eyes. Watching flesh burn takes a toll on the soul. Hold on, I was just talking about how... No, like the last chapter I beat in 20 minutes? Gotcha. Why are you still alive? Well, that's probably because I missed. I'm sorry to prolong your suffering like this. Like, truthfully. Here, let me put you out of your misery. You cannot limp away. Hello, Mello. Welcome back. Welcome. I'm currently committing what is considered, in most civilized first world countries, those things are not necessarily linked, but I think they're not dying because of lag, which is upsetting. I just lit you on fire. It's okay. You can rest now. This is insane. Wrong button. Catch. These guys are tough. You're acting like essential NPCs. I'm actually just gonna walk away from you. I don't know what's happening right now. But yeah, we do a lot of story-focused content. We talk about random things. We get philosophical, we get deep, we get silly and whimsical, and we enjoy our time here. But yeah, welcome all of those who were washing cash. I'm not normally this particular. I was about to say I'm not normally this violent. That actually might not be true. I'm just normally not permitted an outlet. Not reloading is so unsatisfying. I forgot that this gun just holds every bullet I have at once. I think I have to get past them to get to this house. Actually, no. I can just climb up these rocks. I don't think I can climb up these rocks, guys. And this beach looks like it's going to spawn something, and I don't have the... Well, frankly, I don't think my GPU could handle a Mirelurk. Shandel is always as violent, just a heads up, chat. That is slander. I am not that violent. I am... What is it? I'm not a pacifist. That's just not... I'm not a pacifist. But I am not violent. I didn't light them on fire because I'm violent. I lit them on fire because it's an effective method of killing them. See, look. They're not fighting me anymore. I am going to just... Thank you. It's a psychopathic thing. The way he attacked me and Nancy out of nowhere. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't attack you. I just said that Nancy in Season 4 was the absolute worst, and I hated her. And I'm pretty sure we agreed on that. I'm pretty sure we agreed that Season 4 Nancy was, you know, it's a bad time for Nancy. She had just gotten out of rehab or something, so she was lashing out, or whatever you want. Whatever PR excuse you want to use for why she was ruining the life of a good man because she, what? She wasn't even feeling unfulfilled. I'm, like, thinking about it again, and I'm mad. Like, if you gender bent Nancy and Jonathan and had that exact same situation play out, the show would have been lit on fire. What do you mean I can't go that way? Oh. Did I walk past the freaking... Oh. Wait. Where the frick is the Nakano residence? To my left? Okay. But yeah, the show would have been lit on fire and canceled for its gross depiction of sexism and abusive relationships. But, like, I don't know, man. It just irritates me. It really frustrated me, because Jonathan did not deserve that. Jonathan did not deserve that, and that was a stupid thing to do with a relationship that should just be... Like, there was no reason to introduce dumb drama into that relationship. It simply didn't need to happen, and the way they chose to do it was the single least interesting thing they could have done. Which was, oh, I don't know if we're going the right direction. I mean, I think they already do, Nick. I'm gonna be honest with you. What was I doing? Right, I was complaining about Nancy. They're like, oh no, I'm just not feeling fulfilled. I think we're being pulled in different directions and blah, blah, blah. Check your map. I am checking my map. It's just not telling me where to go. It's telling me to go off the map. I don't know why. Like, I know it's on the coast. Oh, I forgot I went to the Museum of Witchcraft. I know it's on the coast. I don't know where. I don't see a house. I don't see an Asian family. I just see sand. I hate sand. It's coarse. And rough. Oh, what was that I said earlier? Just hold this. Wow. It's like they knew I would be here. Oh, could it be leading you to Far Harbor, maybe? No, it's not. It shouldn't be. I'm supposed to find these people's home. Is that a glowing ghoul on the raft over there? I'm getting sick of... Listen, I love zombies as much as the next guy. But it's getting to a point It is excessive.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, really? You figure that one out with your genius detective skills, Nick?
I guess it's safe. Now.
Well, that's better than nothing. Did I miss? I would say I'm sorry, little one, but I feel absolutely no remorse for this.
Someone's coming.
He's not doing anything, actually. I have reached level 51 for bullying the paraplegic that I created. I feel so powerful and strong. Is their house along these rickety docks, perhaps? I am not going to hold that weapon, as it will make my GPU cry. But yeah, I like Fallout a lot. I'd like to play a lot more Fallout. I'd even like to stream more Fallout. My computer does not like me streaming Fallout. So I think we're going to cool it on the Fallout for a while. At least until I can use my nicer computer. I see you. That's not a ghoul, is it? Nope, it's a stump. Oh, look, there it is. Yeah, this is exactly the place that I remember from the playthrough I watched freaking 10 years ago or something. I don't know. Long time. Long time ago. Long ago. Not so very long ago. I think that song was in Cars. What was that song about? Was that song about Sally reminiscing? Maybe?
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
You've been at this for hours. Stop.
We made it.
She's out there, Ray.
It only took basically the entire stream.
God knows what else.
But we made it. I'm going to save. I'm gonna think. Decide how I want to approach I mean, we'll talk to them. We'll probably go to Far Harbor, and that's where we'll end the stream, as it were. But we will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming, I don't know what yet. Probably something lightweight, like a visual. We might start the Nonary games, which were gifted to us by Mr. Cash. I do still have to fulfill the you bought it, so I'll check it out oath. Nick, why did you open that door? You know, that will run smoothly without audio sparkles and lag, because
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt.
is she just outside?
Whoa, slow down.
Friggin' skinwalker.
Why did you go over the details with me and my partner
You
here?
brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
Yeah, what's your story with Nick?
What's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Dang.
Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
All right.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
What leads you got?
Any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
She stole an entire boat? That's kind of crazy. Those are not cheap, and especially in the post-apocalypse, like, how are you going to replace that? Like 50% of your ability to do work. Computer wants you to run the Fate against Riku instead of Fallout. Well, we will get back to doing Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. 2 days is very difficult for me. 2 streaming days a week is very difficult because, like, I want to do a lot of things. Like, 3 was a great balance because I could, like, focus on one thing and do others. But 2 is hard. 2 is hard because there's, like, so many things I want to do. You can always make a raft.
We'll find
Just hush.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
I wonder why you don't remember anything, Mr. Nicholas Valentine. Yeah, so my goal is I think we're going to try to get to Far Harbor before we call it quits, but that also depends entirely on my patience with this lag. I don't know why it's getting worse in a single house. You know, that would probably do it.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
It's really starting to chip at my
Siska
circuits.
room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
Quite possibly. You know, it's like really interesting the traces that people. I swear, Nick, get away from me. Oh no, it's just general lag. I don't know why it's gotten so much worse. Have you tried lowering the settings? No, but that's because I can't do it from inside the. Why is it? I'm not even gonna worry about that. I don't know why it's set to normal. I cannot change the actual settings from in the game, which is very annoying. It's very annoying. Because I have to close the game and open it all the way up. It's very frustrating. Otherwise, I would have.
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be, let's go with Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. I was about to say, like, just because a person knows what Ohm's law is doesn't mean that they know how circuitry works and vice versa, because universities don't exist. Hello, Mr. Valentine. Man, I was very excited to play Fallout, and I've been having a lot of fun playing Fallout today. But I also remembered the difficulties of streaming Fallout, and I'm also currently experiencing, as you can see, the technical difficulties of streaming Fallout. And now that I've said that word, I can see Usagi's eyes lighting up like she is an anime character. And anyone who is currently near enough, I need you to just like throw a tomato at her before she says something stupid like, "I knew it!" or something similarly annoying. Ah, dang it, she responded with wholesomeness. I've had her struck with tomatoes preemptively. I feel bad now. What do you mean, huh? Stop it. Taking away your
Mr. Nakano.
privileges.
You have questions about my daughter?
Gonna make it like $1,000 or something. I don't know why I said 1,000. I don't know why I said 1,000, but yeah, I'm making that one specifically $2,000.
Why did your daughter
Yeah.
really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Tell me about her.
More you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. Passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Calm down, my guy.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, detective.
See if you can find any of Kasumi's personal effects. Anything to give us a clue to where she went.
Thank you for the tip, Nick. Jeez. Yawning up a frickin' storm over here. I was about to reference something that literally I think 8 people in existence know about. So a friend of mine during a whilst I was at Magical Studies location, me and a couple friends, we designed. Just walk through the door, thank you. We created monsters for Dungeons and Dragons because it's fun. Used yawn your Pokemon to become drowsy, exactly. One of the monsters we ended up making, my friend, he called the Yawn Bear, and it was a lot of fun. All right, we got it.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
That's unfortunate. I did know that, but I didn't know how, like, certain it was. And that is really upsetting. That sucks. That sucks to hear. You never want to hear that your daughter was replaced with a robot. Please! Thank you. I would like to speak to the mother. I'm going to step forward.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Reasons.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me about the radio.
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Tell me what's wrong.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away, he was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Appreciate you.
Nothing else right now.
Guys, your child stole a boat. I mean, I guess going off to an island far away isn't necessarily the most intuitive of leaps of logic. But, like, if she just ran, she didn't need to steal your boat. I'm gonna check this out first, actually. Man, I am sleepier than I expect to be. Guys, look, a carefully placed... I don't actually know. I'm expecting an audio tape. Oh wait, there's a third boat? It's like under construction or something? That's interesting. Alright, let's see if we can't find... Okay, so I know I gave her a lot of I got a lot of flack for stealing a boat, but they're kind of swimming in boats right now, so... Sure. What am I looking for? And preferably, can I find it before the lag makes me want to commit a crime? I am not a volatile person. Aha! There we go. A note and the safe. Is the note the combination for the safe?
My dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe,
then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad. It's clever, but, not clever enough.
Good work. Now, let's see what's in that safe.
It is clever. Like, I'm not even gonna try and take that. It is clever. But I do think it's rather easy to solve. I love how her most prized possessions were military duct tape and her final note.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor.
Oh, alright. Ugh.
I can make my way to them from there.
boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this far harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
All right. Where's the house? There we go. I gotta aim in straight lines. I have oh, I should probably save. Thank you. It would break my absolute heart if the freaking game tried to explode. Oh man, that would not be ideal. Stop! Why is there a cat? Can we trust it? We can probably trust it.
We better tell Kenji about where his daughter ran off to.
I've got my eye on you, cat. Please! Just gonna get through the door. Just gotta sneak through the door. We're just gonna pop through the door. Turn right. And forward. Turn left. Scoop around.
Finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
Far Harbor.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Are you sure?
Sure. She's human, Mrs. Nakano.
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
What's out there?
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
I have to tell the railroad about this? That's a fast travel angle. I'm not walking all the way back there for that. We're gonna save. We're gonna go tell the railroad, hey, by the way, there's a synth haven out across the ocean, so you can stop doing everything. Tell the railroad about... am I surprised about talking to the railroad? No, actually, I think it's really cool that I get to. I'm just complaining mostly because it's funny, and partially because travel right now is like the least... The game, as you can see, is currently running at like 4 frames a second, and that's making me very irritated. It's mostly I don't want to do more, not that I want to not do anything. The railroad does love their synths. What you want?
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Why has Doc been asking for me? I'm pretty sure I don't work for you anymore. Like, we never formally cut ties, but...
Hey, you're Fixer, right? I've been looking for you. Name's Boxer. Boss called me in on account of some rumors making their way through the Commonwealth. There's word that there's some kind of colony of synths way up the coast, all on their own. You heard anything like that?
Yeah, up in Far Harbor.
The railroad has connections up the coast?
No, not really. I mean, we give synths a head start out of the Commonwealth, but whatever this is, it isn't us. So come on, spill it. What do you know?
I'm following a lead on a place called Far Harbor.
Never heard of it. Doesn't mean it's not connected, though. If you're already looking into it, don't let me stop you. Just let me know if you find anything, okay?
Hey, Railroad, you can move above ground. The Institute doesn't exist anymore. Where the frick is Deacon? There he is.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go talk to Desdemona. That's her name, right? Yeah.
Business and good neighbors concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Desdemona.
H222 made it out of the Commonwealth. It's a tradition to down a glass for your first successful run. Well done.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
I don't want to talk about Blackbird. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it.
Okay. Well then. Good talk, everybody. We shall return to the Far Harbor. Fast traveling to the Nakano residence, and then we shall normal travel to Far Harbor, and then I'm going to, at the very least, turn this game off and yap for a little bit. Well, I guess this is as good a time as any. This seemed like a waste going back to Railroad HQ. Yep, nothing really happened. It was literally just, so yeah, keep us in the loop if you find anything, because this is like kind of cool for us. I'm certain that Boxer will become a more important character after doing things in Far Harbor. Man, it's always cool seeing vehicles move in Bethesda games, which is probably an indictment of the quality of their engine, but, like, also, I don't know, man! Let me be excited about things! Stop harping on me! Oh, it's a bad game company and you shouldn't like them. You're a bad game company! Like, look, there's a boat! The boat's doing boat things! I think that's awesome. Built on a coastal pier on the edge of the island. I am excited. I like boats, and currently one of my favorite games has a boat and it's moving. I'm choosing to be excited. Also, it's crazy that this boat just straight up and down has autopilot. Hey, look, there's the boat she stole. Oh, shoot, it came out as an emoji. That's huge. Far from home, like Spider-Man? Cool. So I'm going to save right here. I'm going to save right here. And I'm also going to exit right here. Because I'm going to be completely honest with everyone here. I cannot stand the audio issue. It is driving me crazy. Therefore, we shall move to the desk. And we can just hang out for a minute. We can just chat for a second. Because I don't want to hear that thing anymore. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I meandered so much, but like that's the entire point of a Bethesda game is to meander. It's actually kind of what I was saying earlier. Is like I think Bethesda games are the best like quote unquote D&D simulators that I know of. I really don't know. I'm trying to think of other ones. Like I cannot think of ones that are like similar. Let me see. Actually, let me just hold on. I'm going to sort my library by RPG, and let's just take a peek. 20 Minutes Until Dawn is not an RPG. Alone, Anatoshium, Ashen at Home Alone, Baldur's Gate 3, which is the exception. Yeah, like most RPGs, I would consider more so like an adventure game. All right, this is a thing. All right, Shandel rant incoming about the the nature of an RPG versus an adventure game. When I hear RPG, I think like you make your character and like you are given tools to play whatever character you make. Whereas I classify an adventure game as like you're playing a pre-established character and you're following a story that exists. Like I call Legend of Zelda an adventure puzzle game and not an RPG. There are people who call it an RPG, and it's like, I get what you mean, but I disagree. Kingdom Hearts 3 has a boat. Kingdom Hearts 3 does have a boat. I have not seen it in action yet, but I'm very excited about the fact that it has a boat. Pirates of the Caribbean is one of my favorite movies of all time. And dude, I love pirates so much. Pirates are so much fun. But anyway, continuing the rant. There just aren't a lot of like, for lack of a better term, like really pure RPG games because they're hard to make, you know, like they're hard to make. Like Dark Souls is actually a really good example of an RPG, but they kind of cheat because since the point of the game isn't your character and you don't really interact with anyone so much as you just complete quests by killing things, your character can be literally anything because you never really talk back to people. You just kind of like give an affirmative or a negative answer to any given question. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great RPG. You know, you make your character, you play your character. It works very hard to do that. I'm like looking at the list of RPGs in my library, like things labeled RPG, and there just are not many things that I would be like, oh yeah, no, that's an actual RPG. Like, even a lot of JRPGs, I wouldn't really call an RPG because it's like the characters already exist. See Panda, I agree with your point on Legend of Zelda being an action adventure with puzzle game. Like yeah, like it's a lot of fun. This is not me trying to be like, oh, it's not a good. I love Zelda's again. One of my favorite franchises of all time. But I wouldn't call it an RPG franchise because you aren't playing the role you create. You're playing a character that pre-exists. Like I don't think anyone would call like Uncharted an RPG because it's not. I also haven't played Uncharted, so like I might be completely wrong. I might be insane. But like, you know, I would not call Uncharted an RPG. What else here? Lords of the Fallen, Look Outside. Like, so many of these are really, really good story games where you play a character and you take them through their story and maybe you like alter the direction the story takes. And there's some gray area there. Like the Persona games are a great example of this gray area, where it's like, if you really pay attention, the Persona protagonists have personalities. Like, they have pre-established personalities that you can kind of, like, see while you're playing. Like, in Persona 5, Ren is, like, the one who has the least I've only played 2 of them. It's, Ren from Persona 5 and Makoto from Persona 3. Makoto is kind of a psychopath, not in, like, a crazy, kills people way, but in, like, it just does not have the ability to understand people's feelings way. He's kind of crazy. And Ren is like Ren is very suave, and it feels like he tries very hard. Which I think is more so just they tried too hard to make him cool, and sometimes it comes off as too much. But like in the Persona games, like what I'll say, you as aura farming, I'll take your word for it. I haven't played 4 yet. But like, yeah, like that's kind of what I'm saying. Like they have personalities, but they are like muted enough that you kind of still get to decide like what path you take. And I would say like that's still, I would say that a Persona game, you're still like in the realm of RPG, but you're really close to the border there. Cash Howard, Ryuji's the pro tag of 5. He would be if Ren wasn't, and I love Ryuji for that. Ren is cool, but also doesn't care. Exactly, like Ren is so unbothered with everything. It kind of annoyed me. Like at it was like one point where it annoyed me. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I was like, come on, dude, you gotta stop being nonchalant. You can be a little chalant. He walks the same in Mementos and out of Mementos. Genuinely, I think he just got hit in the head too hard when Kamoshida got him. But that's neither here nor there. Shadowrun, which is a game I don't think anyone here knows what Shadowrun is. It's a lot of fun. Shadowrun's awesome. Shadowrun's awesome, and it's a great example of an RPG. Sekiro, I wouldn't call an RPG. I'm just looking through the things in my library. Yeah, that's not a thing. That's not mine. I for a second thought that I had somehow purchased South Park, and I forgot that I'm sharing a library with I'm like, oh yes, cool. I did not have to fear that someone had like replaced my memories, because it's not a thing I would have done. What else we got in here? Knights of the Republic is a good one. Knights of the Republic is actually like a very good not old school. It is an old school, very good RPG. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is such a good game. I love it. It's such a fun RPG. I have not finished it, and I have to like download a patch every time, but it's a lot of fun. The Witcher, which is it's renowned as a very famous RPG. I don't think it is an RPG. Now that I'm really thinking about it, I think it's an action game. I think it's an adventure game, because you're playing as Geralt, and Geralt is a character who you're following through the story, which is very interesting. I don't think XCOM is an RPG because I think it's the thing. What was the game you played as the cop with priests and ghosts? That game was fun, dude. Are you talking about Faith? If you're talking about Faith, you played as a priest, and that was a lot of fun. Game is cop with priests and ghosts. Hold on. Yeah, Faith is so good. I kind of want to play Faith again. Just because I want more people to experience Faith. Faith the Unholy Trinity. Dude, Faith the Unholy Trinity is such a good... Alright. I'm going to tell you guys something that, given the history of games I've played on this channel, will sound insane. I really don't like horror. I don't like being afraid. I don't like things that are scary. I generally am like, that's spooky. I'm not going to touch that. However, if the thing that is scary is bundled with a very good story that uses the scary stuff to make the story better, you get me hook, line, and sinker, and then I'm just, I'm being very brave and forcing myself through it. Faith, the Unholy Trinity, is an example of that, where I went in knowing Faith was going to be absolutely terrifying, and that I was going to be uncomfortable, because like it deals with stuff that is like really close to like real life experiences that I've had. Hold on, let me disclaimer on this statement. I have not experienced anything to the same magnitude of what is depicted in Faith the Unholy Trinity, but it's connected to things, blah 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 blah. We'll get into the whole Christianity and beliefs thing after I finish gushing, but I knew I was going to be very scared because it dealt with stuff that like I considered to be partially real, which always contributes to the fear factor. And then, it's just scary. It's a very effective horror game. It's also fantastic. One of the best games I've ever played. It's made by one guy. It's very short. It's very inexpensive, too. How much is Faith? This is not sponsored. Airdorf does not know I exist. Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Yeah, it's 3 games. It's a single game with 3 chapters. It's $15. It's worth more than $15, to be totally honest with you. It's a fantastic game. If you like horror, if you like exorcists and stuff, it's a great one. It's also like Atari style, which is very, very cool. It's very, very cool, and I like it a lot. That one's also an adventure game with puzzles, not an RPG. Dang, yeah, man. Now that I'm like talking about it, we just really call anything an RPG, but not everything is an RPG. Greedfall is actually an RPG. No one has played. I don't think any of you have played Greedfall. Greedfall came out in 2019. It was like a neat aesthetic RPG. You go to another island and you're settling it, and it's all that stuff. Like I don't know. I've played like a solid handful of hours, like 2 hours of it, I think, maybe 76 minutes. That's all. RPG is tossed around for every game. Yeah, and like it really is. It's tossed around for every game because like RPG is what you associate with like the big name games that people poured 12 billion hours into. Like genuinely, RPG comes from stuff like D&D, which are, people who play D&D love D&D. Like it's a very, very much like it gets its hooks into you and it consumes you. Okay, that's a little dramatic. But like those types of tabletop role-playing games are very popular and inspired video game RPGs. So like RPG just became the label of like, hey, it's calling back to this thing that we're descended from, which is cool. And then as cool games started getting made, RPG was just associated with cool stuff. So like RPG, it's like saying a game is organic, or it's like saying food is organic. It does not mean exactly what you think it means all the time, but also, like stuff that is quote organic is good for you. So like if something's marketed as organic, then you're like, oh, that's pretty good. I'm seeing Alone and I'm seeing Anne, and I'm remembering that I spent real world hours of my life on both of those games. Nobody remembers these games. I'm sorry. This is such a random switch, but yeah. These were two random RPG Maker games. Going back to RPG. RPG Maker is an engine where people make little JRPG style games. You either know about it or it's not complicated. I'm not going to explain it. But Alone and Anne were two games, two RPG Maker horror games that I played that were not very good. Anne was interesting and was the more interesting one and had music that was really good and was also poorly written, confusing, and kind of bad, and I was very upset about it. Alone was just bad. Alone was just not good. Alone was just not good. And I have 4 endings. I got all 4 endings in 85 minutes. It's a single stream, and I was like, it's not very good. What is it? Anno Mutationem is a game that I really liked, and the story was so confusing that I ended up dropping it. That's another game that I streamed. Vibes were immaculate. The story was really hard to follow, but the vibes were so immaculate, and the gameplay was a lot of fun. I guess we're just flipping through things that I've streamed now. What else is on here? I would go back to BioShock. I can see myself going back to BioShock. I don't know. There's a certain type of game that I really enjoy playing, but I have a hard time streaming. And I feel like BioShock was like that. Fallout's like that too, where it's like I would rather just not talk and play it. Dude, I really want to go back to Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu was such a good game. Call of Cthulhu was really, really good, and I would like to finish that. What about Dead Space? I haven't played Dead Space yet. I did buy Dead Space. I do own Dead Space. I bought the Dead Space remake, and I really want to play it. Today really made me not want to play Dead Space on this computer. And that will be a difficult thing to get around, but I really do want to play Dead Space. I bought Dead Space specifically to stream because I feel like it might work. I don't know. I don't know. And like that's a thing I would like to find out because it's really interesting to me, and I've grown enough calluses to the horror genre that I think I can handle Dead Space. I don't know how scary Dead Space is. I just know that it's like notoriously notoriously well loved among its community. Of course, we streamed Oblivion once, and I love Oblivion. I did not. I was kind of upset with how much I didn't like the experience of streaming Oblivion, but I love that game, so I will continue to play it. I would love to play Fable for you guys. I would love to play Fable for you all. Fable is probably the best example of an RPG made since. It's better than the Elder Scrolls. It's not as good as Baldur's Gate 3, but it's more open than Baldur's Gate 3, which makes it better than Baldur's Gate 3. Fable 2 is the best one. Fable 3 is fantastic. Fable 1 is the only one I haven't played. They're making a new one. Well, okay, it's not allegedly. It's been announced directly. But I don't know. It's in that weird space. I hope it's good, because if they ruin a franchise that I love, I will be so very sad. I will be so very sad. But, you know, I don't know where I'm going with this, man. Fable was great. I think you can only play it on the Xbox. Like Fable, the first game was ported to Steam. They have not ported Fable 2 or Fable 3 to PC. And it makes my heart sad because those are two of my favorite video games and I would love to show them off. But alas, I think it's only on Xbox. So if you have an Xbox and you haven't played Fable, you should play Fable. If you have a computer and you haven't played Fable, I think, let me actually double check. I'm pretty sure Solid Remaster, so can't have that gracefully. Yeah, there might be some bugs, but like, I don't know. It looks like it runs well, so if it runs well, you should play it because Fable's great, and any amount of Fable in your life is good. Fallout, obviously, I love Fallout. Fallout's fantastic. Yeah. You know what we should do? You know what I should do instead of just rattling off, oh, here's everything that I've blah, blah, blah. Let's figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. Let's make it a community decision of what happens tomorrow. Because I would like to do something. I would like to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, and I might as well do that now while you're all here. It also gives me an excuse to talk for longer, which I know that some of you want me to do, despite the fact that I don't know. I guess my voice is just that magical that you want to keep hearing me chat. I think I want to try a visual novel tomorrow. It's been a while. It has been a hot while since we have done that. And we did get one gifted literally last week. So I guess if we're doing a visual novel, we should do the one that was gifted to us. I don't even know why. I'm like, you know, that actually this just does seem like it would be the best decision. Because I do in fact have to put this up on stream. So yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll do the nonary games, and we will. I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, which included me before this was unceremoniously thrown at me, Spike Chunsoft just has so many things hidden in their basement that aren't Danganronpa. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Yeah, Spike Chunsoft has made way more than I thought. Way more than I thought. I knew them for Danganronpa. Can't believe things are thrown at Shandel. Yeah, a lot of things get thrown at me. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I think we'll do the nonary games tomorrow. And that is exciting. Because the thing that I don't know. Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, the minute that Danganronpa 2x2 or 2x2 is released, I will in fact be playing it and streaming it. I don't know what their plan is. I'm assuming. Well, okay. All right. Before I go into my crackpot theories about Danganronpa, actually, no. I guess this is as good a time as any to go into my crackpot theories about Danganronpa. You all like that. A lot of you came here from the Danganronpa streams. So here's my crackpot theory about Danganronpa. Their plan is to give justice to Mikan and Ibuki. I mean, I feel like Ibuki is like, between the two of them, Ibuki is the one who needs justice. I think they did Mikan really well. I, by the way, hate the what happened to Mikan, but it was like, it's a hate that was, they did it well. I don't think that Mikan needs her story retold. I was very sad that Ibuki just kind of got murked and shelved. Like, I was never like a huge Ibuki fan, but that whole chapter was just I cried. It was very upsetting. I was very, very distraught. Yeah, so like for 2x2, they were like, yeah, we're remastering You Hate Bye Bye Ouchies. That's true, actually. That was the worst execution in the entire series. I cannot think of one I like less. Like, even Teru's, even the freaking whatever you called the one where he got deep fried was better than Bye Bye Ouchies. And like, I guess I kind of understood. No, I'm giving them way too much credit. I really didn't like it. And it made no sense. It felt like either they were softening it because the chapter itself was meant to be your torment, or it was supposed to be some like weird convoluted fan service thing. And I just didn't get it either way. Like, I didn't like it. I didn't like it because it felt weird on multiple levels. But like, it was also just like, man, I didn't like that Mikan was the designated fan service character, especially in the context of who she was. Just flat out, it was like, it's not a thing I enjoy in general, and in the context of who Mikan was and her story, it's kind of awful. It's kind of like, what are we doing here? So yeah, like the execution feeling like they were going for like a weird fan service thing was not. It was not my favorite thing in the world. I didn't really enjoy that. But also, it's just a bad execution. And they really did look at all the executions in 2 when making 3, and they're like, man, we really kind of pulled punches because we just focused on like making you love this cast. So instead, in 3, we're gonna make every execution make you want to die because you also love this cast. Like, dude, one of the things I'm so excited for with 2x2. By the way, for those of you who don't know, 2x2 is the thing where they're rebooting Danganronpa 2, and they're also introducing another scenario for it. Like, they're rewriting the story. So like, it's 2 games, it's 2 remastered and 2 plus cultural melting pot in V3, kinda. But yeah, so now that I've explained that, a thing that has been so cool to watch is like, they get better at writing by like exponentially between games. Like with Danganronpa 1, it was, I forgot that there was already a Ko-fi bot. So now that I know that there are 2 of those, I don't know how to feel about that. I'll address that later. By address that, I mean I will look at that under the hood later. Anyway, I was talking about Danganronpa. The first game is good. First game is very good, but you kind of hate everyone you're with. Everyone sucks, and they're very annoying to talk to. Like, the people you want to talk to, I don't know, really. Like, I liked Kyoko. I liked Celestia's aesthetic, but I hated her as a person. I liked Sayaka, and we all, we all know what happened with Sayaka. And I cannot think of anyone that like was just unironically likable and approachable beyond that. Like, you have like your Chihiro, you have like Sakura, you have Hina. Like they weren't the worst, but like I like them. Hating Celeste in 2026 is a hate crime. I mean, I don't know about that. I feel like she's hateable. I mean, they're all hateable, but like I feel like she is hateable. You know, she did orchestrate two people's deaths. Like, I don't know, man. For dude, her does her motive was so freaking. She was my fave. Yeah, I loved her. She was very, very cool, but like she was objectively the worst. Like Mondo, crime of passion, motivated by deep trauma and suppressed guilt. Sayaka, kind of also the worst, but like at least it was because her, the people she cared about were in danger and she needed to figure out what's happening, so she was going to do anything for that. Sakura killed herself to prevent more deaths. Celeste folded the minute cash was on the table. And like, yeah, I get the point they were making, and it was a well-made point. But like, she did have the worst reason to kill two people out of everyone. And I say that with like love. Who wouldn't fold when I'm on the table? Shut up, Cash. Shut up. Anyway, you kind of hate everyone in Danganronpa 1. But the story is very well written, and like you end up liking them by the end because you've trauma bonded with the survivors. And Kyoko's awesome. We love Kyoko. In Danganronpa 2, they're like, all right, so we know we're good at writing murder. We know we're great at writing murder. We did murder great, high five, good job, team. But the characters, everybody hated everyone. So for number 2, let's make the best casts we've ever made and just have them synergize so well. We're going to make people who actually seem like they would be friends and like let them be friends, and then we'll have them kill each other. And then, in that boardroom, they like threw confetti and they're like, dude, that's the best idea you've had all year. We're giving you a raise. And then he directed Danganronpa 2, and it was awesome. And Danganronpa 2 has the best entire cast. Like the best cast synergy. I think the best characters are in V3, but the cast is the strongest in Danganronpa 2. Like, you like everyone, or you at least are okay hanging out with everyone. Like, I cannot think... Like, even Teru, I would tolerate in a group setting, mostly because murder is frowned upon. By the way, am I doing spoilers? I probably should have said spoilers. I don't know if I'm getting super deep into spoilers, but yeah, that is a thing. If you don't like this character, we may have to fight. Oh no. Oh no, what character are you about to name drop? Miyu? Oh no, dude, I loved Miyu. Miyu was hold on, let me double check. Let me make sure that I'm talking about the same character, but I think Miyu was in my top. Hold on. Yeah, no, dude, I love Miyu. Miyu was one of my favorite characters. I think she's the only one I maxed out too. She was at least the first one I maxed out. I worked so hard to get her like special cutscene, and I was so uncomfortable the entire time. I really hated the like love hotel thing. It was so... Dude, Danganronpa 3 was wild. It was wild. It was insane. But, dude, I love Miyu. Miyu was genuinely... Dude, I was so sad when she died. I'm still sad about... Okay, I'm still talking about 2. 2 of the best whole cast. Everybody could hang out with each other. You could conceive of any group of these characters, and like stuff would be interesting, and they would hang out, and it would be fun and fine. And then as the murders start, that starts to get strained, and it's great. The best cast synergy in the entire game, or the entire franchise. V3 has the best characters, hands down. I don't think anybody disputes that. Like, Kaede is fantastic. Shuichi, I think I'm saying his. think I'm giving the right name. Hold on. Shuichi is the detective kid, right? Shuichi Saihara. Why did I not just get a picture? Thank you. Yeah, Shuichi was also fantastic. I loved Shuichi. And like that was important because Shuichi he had to do a whole lot of heavy lifting. The one guy, Rentaro, from the beginning was also great. I loved him. Dude, every single character in V3 was fantastic. Even the ones I didn't like. Like, I hate. Was her name Amy? What was her name? What was the art student's name? Freaking room. V3 cast. I just want to have a list of this in front of me. I could not stand her, but she was still a fantastic character. Angie, I hated her. I still hate her. I was happy when she died, and that was how much I did not like her. I hated having to deal with her, but she was still a fantastic character. I do think she was written to be disliked, and it was very well done. Yeah, I'm just like looking through here and I'm like, man, like Tenko was also really annoying. Tenko was really annoying in like a very realistic way. And I also detested her, but I detested Angie. She was the worst. Tenko was just extremely misandrist, and I could not stand being around her. Believe it or not, they wrote Miu to be hated and Angie to be loved, but then the inverse happened. What? Miu was like awesome. Miu was so lovable. Angie was like the worst. If that is true, that's crazy because they exclusively gave them traits that would be attractive and negative, respectively. Miu was great. I guess I can see how they would want Miu to be annoying, but they made her endearingly annoying. You know, like they made her the kind of annoying that you want more of. Kiba was awesome. No notes. Kiba was perfect. No one needs to be explained why Kiba was perfect. He just was. Also perfect, Gonta, the JoJo reference for this game. Gonta was awesome. He was Jonathan Joestar to a T. He deserved better. I loved him. Tsumugi was also great. Like genuinely, like freaking Karekyo was weird and creepy on purpose, and it was very good, weird and creepy. Kurumi was great. Maki was awesome. Ryomo was really cool. Kaito. Freaking Himiko was also like genuinely. Every single character was fantastic. The cast synergy was not as good. You couldn't take any group of these and expect it to work. Like, Korekio could not hang out with anyone. Like, genuinely, Korekio, there's no reason Korekio would speak to anyone. Tenko hates men in just the most obnoxious way possible. So she could not hang out with men. And she was also just, like, really obnoxious, so she couldn't hang out with all of the women either. Angie, of course, was really annoying. Culture Melting Pot song for Kyo was so good. I don't remember the song. I also was not upset when he died. Tenko hates degenerate males. She also assumes all males are degenerate. I could not stand her. She was just the most annoying version of that personality type, and it was just so... I can let it go. I can let it go because it's a video game, and it was a long time ago. It was a long time. It was years ago. Hold on. How long ago did I stream that? We're gonna take a trip. We're gonna take a quick trip to see how long ago. Well, that's gonna be a thing. What do you mean? Look at Discord. My Discord gets silenced when I'm streaming. What possibly do you set? Cash, I just want you to know that your kneecaps are just as breakable as any other man's. You are not immune to having your kneecaps broken. I just need to make sure that you know that. I mean, coming into my... It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I was finding out how long ago? 4 years. Jeez. I still used the stock stream starting while I was playing V3. That's crazy. But yeah, V3 had the best characters and the quote best executions. And by best executions, I mean every single one of them was awful and I hated. I just was like so upset. I still, anytime I think about the first one, I am just like, please take it away. Please take it back. I'm sorry. I know we made fun of you for how lightweight Danganronpa 2s were. You didn't need to do that. And then the second one was also terrible. It was pain and suffering, and it's like, we can't be doing this. And the third one, the only good thing about the third one was it killed the freaking Monocubs, and I just hated them so much. And then, Korekiyo got boiled in a soup, and I was not mad that he died. It was like a bad way to go, but I was not mad that he died. What came after that? Because he was the double. I guess the one after that was when... Yeah, it was the space one. And that, was heartbreaking for one reason. And I think that was the last one. I mean, you had Kibo, but that wasn't an execution, really. But yeah, fantastic. So anyway, I'm very excited to see, which was my point that I was building up to. I'm very excited to see what they build up to and do with 2x2. So my crackpot theory, which I've been alluding to and not saying anything about, it would be so funny and also so them if the reason they were calling it 2x2 is because it's going to be Danganronpa 4. Now, this would make, first off, it would make so much more sense, because, there isn't really a reason for them to, there's not really a reason for them to remake 2. 2 is the best game. It's, hands down. It's the best game, because it has the best characters in it. But, as much as I will show up if it's just they remake 2, they don't need to remake 2. And then why would they call it 2x2? It might just be because it's the remake and the remaster. I don't know. My crackpot theory is that they're going to be like, oh, by the way, 2 times 2 equals 4. And it'll be like, that's fun. I kind of like that. That's actually kind of fun. I appreciate that. I appreciate that about you. But, time will tell. Whatever it is, I'm going to show up and I will scrape together whatever doubloons I need to do in order to get on that as fast as possible. Because I love Spike Chunsoft and I love Danganronpa, and I will continue to do both of those things until they irreparably break my heart, which is hard to do. I still like Star Wars, so they have to work harder than Star Wars to make me stop liking them. That's probably a downer. Any Star Wars fans in here, I'm so sorry that I utterly took the wind out your sails. But yeah, I have the balloons. You do not have to keep buying me games, Cash. I appreciate you buying me games, but you do not have to keep buying me games. My brain has completely fried. Not fried. My train of thought got lost. Yeah, today was very fun. I enjoyed playing Fallout today a lot. I also definitely think that Fallout is a not this computer game, which is unfortunate, but also I definitely do not stream Fallout at the peak of my ability. So, pluses and minuses, good things, bad things, happy stuff, sad, etc. Excuse me. I need more water. I'm running out of water at the perfect time. So tomorrow we will be playing the first of the nonary games. Let me make sure that I have the right one prepared. No, it's Zero Escape. I will also admit, Cash, when you sent me that, I was like afraid I was gonna have to turn it down because it looked like the Outlast Trials, and I was like, I'm not playing the Outlast Trials. There is no amount of like I'm no interest in playing the Outlast Trials. And then it's not the Outlast Trials, but another murder mystery by my favorite murder mystery company. So, yeah, that'll be a thing that we do. And we're going to probably enjoy it. This one takes you to both the nonary and the nonary game ambidextrous winning the award. The escape room visual novel. What? And a sequel. Remastered and revamped 9 hours. I'm just trying to make sure. Oh, you turned it down and I would have drop kicked you. I mean, I'm not just gonna take your money, take your game, and then also say like, oh, by the way, I'm not actually going to play this. So, I don't know. Sorry, loser. Like, you know, I would turn it down so that you could refund it because I wouldn't want you to just waste money on a game I'm not going to play. But fortunately for both of us, no violence is necessary because I'm going to play it. I'm actually very excited to see. It's like such a different art style too. It's like definitely not an anime art style, which, you know, that's not an indicator of quality. It's just like a neat thing to see come out of a Japanese company. Excuse me. I think that's it. I think that's all we needed to really say. If you don't know about that, I wonder if you know about the other ones. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are you talking about the fact that I didn't know that nonary games existed? No. Spike Chunsoft's catalog is way bigger than I think of it is. I know specifically the director Kodaka, because I have to be annoying and say it correctly. I know they did Steins Gate. I actually have all the Steins Gate games. Or at least all of the mainline ones. Yeah, I have all the mainline Steins Gate games, and I would love to play those on stream one day. But, you know, we'll get to that when we get to it. Oh, I forgot they put Raincoat on freaking PC! I really liked Raincoat, and I really want to actually play Raincoat. This is a tangent, and this is dangerous, because I do need to start packing up. So instead of continuing to gush, I am going to begin the process of winding down. Thank you all so much for coming. This was a lot of fun, and I appreciate your support, as always, because literally without you, I would not be able to do this. Raincoat is good? Yes, I know, because it was made by the people who make Peak. I don't know why this is reminding me of the powder that makes you say real GIF, but it is in fact making me remember the powder that makes you say real GIF. Stupid. It's a stupid meme. It's just a picture of freaking, yeah. 100 Line is good too. I forgot about 100 Line. I in fact own 100 Line. I bought it because I was like super excited because they made a listen. But here's the fantastic thing about that, right? They made a Fire Emblem game, but with the Danganronpa people. Or with the Danganronpa director. I don't think it was his company. I think he just directed the game. Let me double check. Because I own this. I own it so I can just look. I can't believe I forgot that I bought this. Because I was so excited to play this. I'm still so excited to play this. Was it? Yeah, it was his game company. He joined forces with, I don't know who Kotaro Uchikoshi is. I feel like I should, but I don't. I'm gonna look him up. I have heard that it's got a lot of endings, and like, you know what? I only have to get to one. What did he make? Oh, he did Zero Escape and Infinity. I don't know what the Infinity one is. Show me what he made that I recognize directly. He wrote for Bishoujo games, which is interesting. He joined Toonchild in 2007, where he integrated puzzles into visual novel, and he made the first Zero Escape game. Just show me what he's made. Pepsi Man. That's insane. Guys. Freaking co-director for 100 Line modeled for... He did the 3D modeling for Pepsi Man. That's insane. That's not a thing I expected to see. That's crazy. That is crazy. He wrote for The Age of Infinity. I don't know what that is. He also, designed, directed, and wrote the Zero Escape games. He was a writer on one of the Steins Gate games. He did AI the Somnium Files, which I've heard. I haven't really heard anything about it, actually. But it's very interesting. He did the World's End Club, which I also don't know anything about, but I know it exists. And then he did 100 Line Last Defense Academy. And then... This is another AI Somnium Files game. That's very cool. But yeah, he seems also pretty cool. I mean, he's not Kazutaka Kodaka, who's the one that I know, but he is, in fact, he stands among the giants, which makes him cool. And I bought this game, and I'm gonna play it. Maybe we play that first. Bought World End Club and streaming at some point. That'd be neat, actually. I'll probably tune into that because I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but it would be cool to see because I love everything these people make. Dude, I love Danganronpa character designs. They're so ridiculous and over the top. I opened the 100 Line Steam page and I saw the picture of the one girl who has like the face makeup of the open mouth, and I'm like, I love their design philosophy of if it looks normal, I don't want it. They're very good at that. All right, I do need to go to bed now, and so do you. So thank you all so much for coming. Once again, so happy that you guys are here. We are entering we're entering, honestly, the first era of, I guess, the second era of Shandor streaming, and it'll be a lot of fun. I will see you all tomorrow, where we'll be playing either Zero Escape, or if my fit of mania overcomes me, 100 Line Last Defense Academy. But we're probably going to do Zero Escape, because I do owe Cash a Zero Escape stream. But yeah, so I'll see you all then. I hope until then you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye, good night, goodbye.